Uncle.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rudo, I see you. Southwood Juice, I see you, baby. Gifted, what is good? C. Jones, Tyrants, beware. Cherish O in the building, man. Tonight is going to be a legendary night. You already know what time it is. If you guys haven't already, submit your record right now to reviewmysong.com. Music reviews are one talented artist is taking home $100 cash tonight. $100 cash, baby. Man, I feel good, bro. Let's go, Clarify. I see you. What is good?
Just one on the beat.
Chris Kane, I see you, baby. What is good? Blanco, I see you. Golden 562, what is good, man? Tonight is going to be a legendary night. We got nothing but hitters tonight. I already know that. I feel it. Submit your records right now. Go to reviewmysong.com. You already know what time it is, baby. I feel good, man. Lydia Henley, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good, ladies and gentlemen? It feels so good. It feels so amazing to be back. Welcome to the StayOnBeat live stream, ladies and gentlemen, while we playing your records, your music live, and giving you feedback. To submit your record, go to reviewmysong.com. Now, if this is your first time here, this is how it works. Every submission that is played tonight will have a chance to make our legendary HITBOARD to win $100 cash. Tonight, the chat and myself will decide if it is HITBOARD worthy. Now, there is a lot of submissions I do get on the show, so if you do not want to wait the line and you do want to support the show, we do have guaranteed skip plays, which is guaranteed spot to have your music played. We do have instant plays, which gets your song played priority. If you guys want to be a part of the chat and vote, I know multi-streaming in different through different platforms at the moment, but if you guys want to be part of the chat and really partake in what is going on here and then also vote and all that good stuff, hop on over to YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/StayOnBeat live. You'll find me right there. Everybody in the building, what is good? Golden, I see you. Clarify, what is good? Dirty Work Music, my man Blanco. Cherish O, I see you, baby. Lax Racks, man, you said, damn, bro, this is gonna be one of your last shows because your work schedule is changing, man. Damn, bro. I hate to hear that, man, but listen, you got to do what you got to do. You have to grind, Lax Racks, man. Priority is you. You know what I mean? So always make that a priority, man. Try to make it. I know busy work schedules, man. I'm gonna be trying to stream on another night, and I'm working on that because right now I only stream Mondays and Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But I'm trying to pick up another day. So, Kenny, what is good? What is good, Kenny? So I'm going to start off just like this, guys. I want to tell you guys, first of all, I appreciate every single last one of you. There is no show without you. I'm a face that plays it, but I enjoy every single last second of this, man. The community that we have built here, all the new people that are joining the show, I want to give a big shout out, big love to you guys. Thank you so much, man. If you guys haven't already, hit up that subscribe button right here on the YouTube. Hit that like in this live stream as well. Helps the algorithm and helps it get going. So I'm going to start off just like this, man. Enough talking. I'm going to get straight to it. Trapatio, what is good? I see you. Let's see. First one up is going to be this one right here. Now, this one is going to be a guaranteed skip play.
Guaranteed skip.
Absolutely. Golden. That'd be dope. Carlito Black is in the building. What is good, Carlito Black? I see you. Stovey. What is good, Stovey? So this is the first play of the night. Again, this will be a guaranteed skip play. This was submitted by Floyd Neal. Floyd Neal submitted this record right here. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You already know what time it is. Let's get it. Floyd O'Neal. Let's go.
Fucking these hoes and I'm out they way. I put the hoe in ghosting. This bitch I'm with right now, so pressure I fuck around and post it. Mushroom overdoses be having me stuck, look like I'm posing. The streets know you a post, you still ain't lit in designer clothing. My fit be giving golden, I ain't even come out of no bands. Nigga tried to sneak in the VIP with us, security come get your man. This area we positioned ourselves in for fly shit only, bitch. Hell no, you cannot get in, you're a jabroni, bitch. Hell no, you cannot get in, you are a Rudy Poo. Plug just hit my phone and set us up. I told him send him through. The bottle girl showed up while I was hitting licks in the men's room. Please don't try your luck, little brother snuck in with the Gensu.
Bro, is this you?
She say, what's that? He say it's a nice.
Bro, is this you on the box?
I swear they give me life. Having drip with some sort of crime, then they would give me life. She think I'm trying. She said she'd be loyal if I treat her right. I told her at the end of the day, bitch, it's gonna be nice. Bye, I ain't got time. Tell that to someone who ain't poppin'. My last bitch fucked it up for everybody. I'ma stay toxic. Yeah, I ain't shit except a walking lick. Dog nigga with the get the gab. I'm like a talking pig. The last nigga got belt to ass for out here talking slick, and we don't give out passes, so it's best that you just call it quits. She asked me what the most in for my name. I told her motion. Fucking these hoes and I'm out they way. I put the hoe in ghosting. This bitch I'm with right now, so pressure I fuck around and post it. Mushroom overdoses be having me stuck, look like I'm posing. The streets know you a post, you still ain't lit in designer clothing. My fit be giving golden, I ain't even come out of no bands. Nigga tried to sneak in the VIP with us, security come get your man. This area we positioned ourselves in for fly shit only.
Right there. by Mo Pesci, FSO intro. Now listen, not for nothing, bro. This caught me off guard, bro. This caught me off guard. 73% of the chat says, yes, that is Hitboard worthy on that one. Now listen, the reason why it caught me off guard is I didn't think like the Vox would sound like that, bro. You kind of sound young on this, bro. But the visuals don't kind of add up to it, man, to be honest with you. I do like the beat. I think the production quality's there. It sounds polished. It's decently mixed, well mixed. So, I fuck with it on that end. The songwriting, it's somewhat predictable of a type of record. But, I think it does have a real authentic feel, but you caught me off guard on this. Listen, it's a solid record. I gotta give it an 8. Majority of the chat says yes, that is Hitboard worthy. So that I'm gonna be putting you on the college rated directory.com Hitboard. So you're gonna be in the running to win that $100 tonight. Let me put you on here. Floyd Neal, again, that was the first submission of the night. Again, that kind of caught me off guard, bro. It really did. I was like, is this that dude? It's good though. I fuck with it. I guess it's like the voice, you know what I mean? The voice, like typically I would think, bro, I swear I would have thought it would have been more like a raspier voice just by looking at like your physique on the visuals. But let me put you on here, bro. I'm going to be putting you on the college-rated-directory.com Hitboard. Let's see if you will win the $100 tonight. Again, guys, you guys are not tuned into the StayOnBeat live stream. I truly appreciate everybody on here, man, showing love and always doing the damn thing. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by... This is submitted by Pops. Pops submitted this one right here. Let's see what you got cooking. Pops, guaranteed skip play right here. Pops, let's go, baby.
Guaranteed skip.
Elegata Entertainment, what is good? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. While it's loading this record up right here, again, if you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. We have only 27 slots remaining for the guaranteed skip plays and instant plays for the rest of the night. So make sure you guys jump on that. If you guys do not know, when I do the guarantees and instant plays, I play the entirety of the record up to 3.5 minutes. If it's a free play, I play about 1 minute and 30 seconds. I do that just so I can get to as many people as I possibly can. The one, the only, Christina has been joining us here tonight as well. What is good, Christina? Again, so get those submissions now. Get them in here early. Everybody, again, in the chat, please do me a big solid. Hit that like in this live stream. Let's see. This is called Trophy by Pops. Let's get it.
If I'm being honest, your silence spell, mirage of lies. Let me fall for your mystery, restless history. Made you the just my type. Filled in the gaps, I fell for your traps. Told me what I wanna hear. Slow for that, take my power back. Made you what you meant to me. You gotta be joking. Said I'm done hoping that you become a token. I'm taking my trophy. Done swimming through oceans. No full emotion, reclaiming your throne, and I'm taking my trophy right back. Can't call it love, activated attachment. Typical anxious, avoiding reaction. Seen this scene too much, it seems cinematic. All that I want is you closer to me. What you take as a threat to autonomy. You push me away, so I give you some space. But now you coming back, so the cycle repeats. Spoken, said I'm done hoping that you become a token. I'm taking my trophy. Done swimming through oceans. No full emotion, reclaiming your throne, and I'm taking my trophy. Crazy how I me the fool. That kind of thinking is what brings me back to you. So crazy how I lift you up, the power I gave to you. But you feeling high and mighty, sitting on that pedestal. You're the only one that I want. No, that makes me the fool. That kind of thinking is what brings me back to you, back to you.
Yeah.
Spoken, said I'm done holding, I'm holding. You become a tool, I'm taking my trophy, done swimming through oceans, no flow emotion, reclaiming your golden. I'm taking my trophy right back.
Right there, right there, right there. That is Pops. That was called Trophy. Now listen, Pops, 79% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. And listen, I agree with the chat, man. Honestly, I really like the arrangement of the production on this. I think from an instrumental standpoint, it sounds creative. It has a very dynamic sound within your Vox as well. The vocals are very emotionally based, you know what I mean? Very unique and expressive as well. Again, I think that the layering that's on your vocals sound really good, man. Somebody mentioned John Legend on that, and you do have a little sprinkle of John Legend in that. Aside from that, I really liked, as far as the beat goes, I really like the percussion on this, bro. I think the hats sound dope. It has almost like an island-esque feel. But I think the standout on this record is going to be from a lyrical standpoint. I think they're very relatable. It has like a very vivid feel, poetic to say the least. I fuck with this record a lot, man. I gotta give this a solid 9. Majority of the chat says yes, this is HITBOARD worthy. So Pops, I am going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Again, you're going to be in the running to win $800 cash tonight, my good sir. I like that, yo. I like it. Feel good type of record. You cannot go wrong with the feel good shit, bro. Can't go wrong with the feel good shit. Next up in queue, we have this one. This one is going to be in instant play. This is submitted by Seth Moxley. Submitted this one right here. Again, this is going to be in instant play. Let's see what you got cooking right here, my good sir, my good gentleman. Seth Moxley, let's get it, baby. Mr. Doze, what is good? Ooh. What is this?
Not just a rapper, I'm an artist too. I'm painting pictures with my words, is what I do. I'm not afraid to take risks, I'm not afraid to fail. Most days it's hard to separate the artist from myself. It's like I can't keep him, stop hating himself. Living through the motions like a Texas on my heart is still. It's hard to sell, not to shatter my reputation. Life's all about perception and I hate my reflection. In the bathroom staring at the mirror and it's clear this will be the last time I ever shed a tear. Why do I fear that if I don't put out another dope song my fans are gonna leave? Why do I care? Don't give a fuck. Wasn't in it for the views, never was in it for you. Was in it for me, for my mind and body. Shit, guess this is my therapy. It's hard knowing you're the oldest. Any little thing your siblings gonna copy how my brother acts just like me.
I do like that sample on the hook, but I think it needs work in your box, bro. Seriously, man. Right there, Seth Moxley submitted that one right there. That was an instant play. Seth, bro, listen, I got to tell you something, man. I do think that the vocals need work, man. From the point that it sounds kind of generic, in all reality, I think the lyrics sound very forced on this. I think it's lacking that vibe, that energy. I think the production is there. I think the beat is dope. I like the hook sample on there. It is very short. It's only about 1 minute 30 seconds long. So maybe this is like an intro and an interlude. But Seth, man, I think you need a little bit more dynamic range within your vocals, not just in the flow, but how you present yourself as the artist on here. It takes time to grow. It sounds like you're just starting off, to be honest with you, and everybody has different time frames. So I would work on the craft of creating your flow, creating your sound, finding your sound. I don't think you found your sound just yet, man. So for this one, I gotta give it a 5. I think the beat's dope. I think the vocals need majority of the work on this. 69% of the chat on this one is saying no. 71% of the chat saying no. So again, man, it takes time, bro. Shit don't happen overnight. But that's what these type of platforms just like this are for, man. It's to help you grow and pinpoint the things that you need to improve on. All right, let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This was going to be another instant play. Now, this instant play is going to be submitted by Stofis, my man Stofy. This guy always brings it right here. Stofy, let's see what you got cooking. Again, you guys are now tuned in to the one, the only StayOnBeat live stream. Stofy's called Remember Me. Let's get it, baby.
I catch a lot of flack for being my authentic self on a track, but it's my artistry, and it's real. I do it for healing. I ain't no bitch, mate. I ain't no fuck boy. But you can receive my music any way y'all want. Look at me the way y'all want to look at me. I just know that I ain't finna be the one that's bottling everything up inside. I put it all in a trap, man. The word up,
I wonder if you remember me. Every time you take a couple shots of Hennessy. Back before we became lost, before we enemies. Back when I ain't spoiled your body, made you bend your knees. Yeah, back when I called you my shorty, it was meant to be. I drove Maserati, your Mercedes Benz. Me and you just was the party, we ain't need no friends. If you ever have a thought of me, remember the best. Yeah, when I come to mind, I hope you can remember just how hard I tried. I know how you would talk about them other guys, but I was different, see I'm honest, walk a line with this heart of mine. House chores my pleasure, your clothes folded on the dresser. You come home to different treasures, you call my phone that you bitchin'. If it take longer, don't sweat it. If someone called to leave a message, or if you phone, I catch you. Yeah, your flaws are my blessings. You minus all imperfections. I saw Queen under stresses. I prayed to God to make him listen, but he denied my request. So yeah, over time I learned my lesson. Now you ain't mine, no possession. You live your life to your pleasure. Your evil side made a present. Now I can't hate you for all your drama, but I can't wait till the day that comes when you solve all of your problems.
Man, real shit, that's the truth.
I wonder if you remember me. Every time you take a couple shots of Hennessy. Back before we became lost, before we enemies. Back when I ain't spoiled your body, made you bend your knees. Yeah, back when I called you my shorty, we was meant to be. I drove Maserati, your Mercedes Benz. Me and you just was the party, we ain't need no friends. If you ever have a thought of me, remember the best. Yeah, I'm a warm woman kind of man. I kiss your forehead, then I'd hold your hand. If you say shit got boring, then I'd smack your ass. That liquor get to boring, get you coming back. The way I love your body, your shit, that's right, don't talk about it. We didn't in the fight to the early morning, no rain, no shine, and the shit be pouring. No, cause I made you feel important, you're the one that I chose, so it's all I supposed to. Yeah, truth be told, you're a roller coaster, cause the whole time I get the cold shoulder. Like, what the fuck you want from me? Yeah, I done gave you everything. So if you ever remember me, I hope you think about that wedding ring. I want you to think about all the times we spent together. And I ain't tryna run my mouth, but I know you ain't finna find better. I wonder if you remember me. Every time you take a couple shots of Hennessy. Back before we became lost, before we enemies. Back when I ain't spoiled your body, made you bend your knees. Yeah, back when I called you my shorty, we was meant to be. I drove Maserati, your Mercedes Benz. Me and you just was the party, we ain't need no friends. If you ever have a thought of me, remember the best. Yeah.
Right there, right there, right there. That was submitted by Stofy. That one's called Remember Me. 80% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. And I agree with the chat on that one. Now, listen, I got to tell you something, bro. I really like the dynamic range that's in your vox in this, bro. I think that you have a real gritty sound on this specific record. I love the beat. I love the energy more so than anything. It has a very, like, vivid type of energy on this, and I think you paint a picture almost, you know what I mean? And I think that you really have a very unique sound, a very unique cadence as well. I love the production on this as well. I think the production is very well arranged. I think it sounds tight, dynamic. It's a very fitting type of record, and I think it matched your vocals, your vox on this very, very well. Majority of chat says, yes, that's hippo worthy, and I got to give you a 10-piece on this one, man. Stovey, man, for real. That's a hitter right there all day. That is collegeradiobrooklyn.com, HITBOARD worthy all day. You're going to be the running to win that hundo tonight, my good sir. I like that record a lot. So Stove is killing that record right there. My God. Crazy, man. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be an instant play. Now, this instant play is going to be submitted by Eli the Dawn.
Instant play.
Let's get it, baby. This is what y'all cooking right here. Mandy X, what is good? Joy the Prophet, I see you. Top Class, what is good? Miss Lulu Q, I see you. Gibson, what is good, baby?
I'm deeming much, keep the Ruger tucked. Got the broccoli in the Dutch and it's steaming up. Round table like the commission, you can meet with us. Serving fiends, even gave your guardian angel dust. I'm always on the scene, catch me blazing up. My paint went up, don't go against the grain, you can raise the bumps. My life's a bitch, I'm trying to finagle her. Come to this town, you leaving a regular. 2 in the gut, 1 in the jugular. Playing with souls like I'm a juggler. Even got Pennywise stepping is killing up. Pull out the lot with dealer tags and a double cup. Facing 2 blunts at a time, I call it double Dutch. I can look into your eyes and tell you not one of us, I'm 1-on-1. God spelled backwards, the devil's son. He passed down skills and emblems. Ran up like Tyreek and finished them. We stay lit like burning matches. Keep 4-5s under the mattress. We take shots in dirty classes. Raw rap bastards, classics. We stay lit like burning matches.
Yo, that beat's nuts, bro.
4-5s under the mattress. We take shots in dirty classes. Raw rap bastards, classic. Witches and demons reading my rhyme book. Envious from all the souls that I took. Wordplay sorcery, come get your mind cooked. You'll start floating in the sky when your time's up. For you crooked niggas, I owe you a line up. $150 cross your face like it's designer. My mind rush, thinking of fine wines and llamas, commas, drive-bys and Hondas. Hotel Rwanda, these dead peas I ponder through laundry mats I launder. Every bar gets stronger. You can't break through, steal my body armor. There's so many lost souls I'm trying to conquer. Step on that's much right to Gazelle de Blanca. Brunches with bosses, no taking, no losses. Shorty so cold, I get frostbit. My third eye's cautious. Listen to rappers, I'm nauseous. We stay lit like burning matches. Keep 4-5s under the mattress. We take shots in dirty classes. Raw rap bastards, classics. We stay lit like burning matches. Keep 4-5s under the mattress. We take shots in dirty classes. Raw rap bastards, classics.
Yo, that's nasty right there. Eli the Dawn. Bringing it, bro. Bringing it. Eli the Dawn, man. Yo. Eli, man, 97% of the chat on that one saying, yes, that's hippo worthy, and I agree with the chat wholeheartedly on that one. That's a monster one right there, baby. Listen, let me tell you. Very genre specific, very boom bap sound. I think you did it justice. I think that this type of record is very authentic. Like the cadence of your voice is authentic. The way you delivered your style, it's refreshing, very innovative, but not innovative in a sense that you're reinventing the wheel. I mean, you pay homage to what it is to do that real boom bap type of vibe. Definitely Griselda like on the production all day. I love that beat. I like the little switch up in the production as well. It just you flowed over it nice. It had that real grimy, gritty New York sound. Like the New York feel is what that gave me as well. On that one, I got to give that a 10, bro. I fuck with that record a lot. I think again the cadence of your voice is good. It pays homage to like real rooted hip-hop, you know what I mean? And that's really what that record is about. And again, what I like about it as well is also the cadence of your voice, you know what I mean? Like replayability all day on that one. I like it. That was Eli the Dawn. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradio.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win $100 cash tonight, my good sir, my good gentlemen. Southside Juice, what is good? Honesty, what is good? Hez Beats, what is good? Zach Rain, I see you. Maddie, Darko, Darko, I see you, baby. Mandy, do me a big favor because I see that the instant play went through. So I got it, but I don't have the actual song for whatever reason. Mandy, please. This happened last time. I don't know what it is. Something in your email, but I see it now. I'm not gonna have that mistake again. But Mandy, do me a big favor. Can you resubmit your record? Just send it to my email at StayOnBeat Live, and I got you because I know you did an instant play. But for some reason it went through payment portal wise, but it didn't go through. I don't see it in the queue. When everybody else does it, it goes through. I don't know why on your end it's not, but Mandy X, please resubmit your record again. Send it to stayandbeatlive@gmail.com. I got you. In the meantime, I'm going to play this next one. This is another instant play. This is submitted by Makai Jordan. Makai Jordan, let's get it. Let's go. This is called Can You Remember by Makai Jordan. Up top, Honda, what is good? I agree, did have that Mobb Deep feel. Ziggy Moon, what is good, man? I like when Ziggy Moon's in the show, bro. Ziggy Moon brings a nice little difference to the show. Right here, Makai Jordan. Let's go, baby. University, what is good?
Yeah.
Bro, I love this sample. I've always loved the sample.
Hey. Hey, yo, I remember it, dog, running through puddles wet. My feet was barely touching the floor, floating above the rest. Trouble, I was laughing at, dog, still wasn't getting rest. I barely saw my siblings grow up, my only one regret. Anger in me bottling up, rising up to my chest, investing in some riches. Can't take it from me, not even death. Got a higher purpose, requiring me not to be stressed. Doing what I can, Jesus told me he'd take care of the rest. Can't tell me nothing, I've been stepping since. Had a couple fetishes, the money fed my habits, so I cherished it. Bag chasing for them blue faces I was married with. Running towards my grave, picking coffins I be carried in. Look for new horizons in the distance I was staring in. Scared to be exposed, couldn't deal with the embarrassment. I ain't have nothing to hide, but all my pride lingering deep inside kept me trapped inside my mind. Finally when I arrived, the hole still wasn't filled. Depression would progress and the tension would start to build. I was looking for something realer that I could feel, but often when I looked, what was underneath gave me chills. Explored imagination to finally find an escape. Every time I would run away and the demons start giving chase, dog, I really needed a break. Not much more of it I could take. Walking towards the cross, finally seeing his love and grace. Gave it all to him, held the heaviness of the weight. Sacrificed his son, it's a gift I couldn't repay. I know I need patience, you say that you on the way. I'd rather wait for way too long than be too late. This is televised, cause I'm telling you the vision. Holy premonition, a feeling intuition set apart from the masses. On the road to Damascus, bring thoughtless automatic. Judge the way this will last and feel the vibe that you have it. Tuning in with your soul. Now you feeling empathic, open book head to toe. Only thing he's really asking if you will walk the road. Narrow is the way, the promise worth more than gold. Hear the sermon from the heart, I'm making it happen. All you did was listen, now you were tapped in. Keep a humble heart and all things will happen. Lay the holy word and praise him with passion. Used to be impure from all of the bad sin. All the rain, God cried when they had attached him. But he overcame the world in every attachment. So I'm purified in rain, his grace everlasting. Now here I am, once again, a creation made new. The creator loves you, and he wants to change you. Let his light shine in your life, cause he wants you. Type of love that will fill you up, like a cup in the rain.
Right there, Makai Jordan. That was called Can You Remember by Makai Jordan on this one. That sample is so crazy. It's always crazy. It's always been crazy. Makai Jordan, listen. I like your vibe, bro. I do think on this one, like 67% of the chat on this one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Now, you know, I agree with the chat to the extent of the mix. I think the mix does need work. I think the Vox is very, very low. It sounded kind of disjointed a little bit and cluttered, and that's only the reason why is because of the actual mix within the vocals more so than anything. The sample, classic. The beat, real organic type of hip hop feel as well. So I fuck with that record. I do like your lyrics. I think your lyrics are the strong point on this. I think your flow is decent, but I do think it sounds a little flat. I mean, it's almost there, to be honest with you. I like the record. I think it is HITBOARD worthy as well, like the chat. On this one, I got to give it a 7.5. I'm gonna round up to an 8 on this, but I do think the Vox sounds low. Up top, Hundo says should turn down the sample a little, and I do think it is there. I do think that the leveling is a little loud on the vocal sample particularly, but I think the vocals, your vocals in general, are just kind of low on that shit. So I got to give that like a 7.5. So again, I'm gonna round out to an 8 on this. But yeah, but it's solid though. It's solid. So I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. You are gonna be in the runnings to win that $100 tonight. Makai Jordan. All right, so let me put you in here, Makai Jordan. A big shout out to Lax Racks, man. Lax Racks won the $100 last week. So congratulations, Lax Racks last week. We're gonna see who's gonna be winning it tonight. Guys, if you guys haven't already, man, do me a big favor, man. Hit that like in this live stream. And also, if you like any of the reviews that I'm giving you, last show I had a lot of them. I had like 15, 20 people tag me on IG. They clipped their review, and then they also tagged me on IG. So tag me on IG at StayOnBeat, and let me see that review. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up. Gibson, I got you. After this, we got Mandy X. Gibson, let's see what you got cooking. You submitted this one last stream when it ended, but I got you. I told you I got you today. Gibson's called Shh, produced by Jesse Gray. My man Gibson. Let's get it, baby. Mandy X, I got you next.
This ain't no lecture. It's just a page from my diary, you know. Take it or leave it. It's Gibson. Fresh out, I'ma do this like I never did it. Little time I lost, we gon' make up with this music. And ain't nobody fucking with me, cause I'm exclusive. Gibson is the name, just be careful how you use it. I put myself on a t-shirt, I'm still alive though. Bringing all this fire, I should call myself revival. Let's talk about this pain, it's all about survival. When I stay in my lane, I really ain't got no rival. When I was in that cell, all I really needed was a pen. Niggas walking around like they looking for a friend. I'm cool, nigga, I'm just here to do my time. I ain't worried about these cuffs, just my mind. They treat you like an animal, feed you shit that dogs won't eat. We popped them boxes, made a meal, nigga, we all gon' eat. And fuck them COs, them snitches, and them chomo creeps. Ain't no protective custody, bitch, when you hit them streets. Cause we got thugs making statements and snitches getting love. Real niggas dying and pussies carrying guns. Talking all that shit, but when you see them, they gon' run. Judges looking at us like we do this shit for fun. Niggas out here thugging, but they scared to go to jail. Niggas out here sinning, but they scared to go to hell. Put them in some cuffs, they can't wait to tell. Real name is Michael and there they go by Michelle. Learn how to walk before you start running. Make sure this what you want before you start something. Check if your nigga solid before you start stunting. And if you catch a case, nigga, shh. If you walking alone, then you better walk. You ever send a bullet, better send some chalk. Don't ever trust a bitch, cause all bitches talk. I know you know, but just in case, nigga, shh. Look like I was down for the count, but nigga, not me. Did a couple years now, nigga, out here scot-free. Had a lot of dumbass nights fighting with wifey, but she held me down, so for that she get Versace. But I'm back in that booth though, back on my bullshit, back with my A1s, fuck all that
fire,
hood shit.
bro.
I'm trying to get wealthy, fuck being hood rich. That gave me something to write with, and I came home with a blueprint. Learn how to walk before you start running. Make sure this what you want before you start something. Check if your nigga solid before you start stunting. And if you catch a case, nigga, shh. If you walking alone, then you better walk. You ever send a bullet, better send some chalk. Don't ever trust a bitch, cause all bitches talk. I know you know, but just in case, nigga, shh.
That's a vibe right there, my man Gibson. That one's called Shh. Produced by Jesse Gray. Killing that one. 86% of the chat on that one is saying yes. 87% of the chat says yes, that is hippo worthy. Now listen, Gibson, man, I like that record a lot, bro. I think you're fucking talented, dude. I think the arrangement on the production is dope, is dynamic, it's well paced and balanced through the entirety of the record. And also, I do like your vox a lot, bro. I think there's a real tonality behind how you sound and how you deliver your lyrics. Are you all over the place in the flow? No, it's a very simple, steady flow, and I think it fits the cadence of your voice very well. So it takes time for certain artists to find that pocket, right? It takes them certain time to find their voice, you know what I mean? And I think you found your voice, and I would keep doing exactly what you're doing, bro. There's not much you should change up, bro, to be honest with you. I like it. I think the mix is really on point on this. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com hitboard. I got to get, it's a solid record from beginning to the end. I got to give us another 10-piece, man. I like it a lot, bro. I've already thrown out 3 10s. It's a rarity that I do that much in that short amount of time. Again, we've only been streaming for about 30 minutes or so. But Gibson, fire, bro. I'm going to be putting you on, again, the collegeradiodirectory.com hitboard. Big shout out to collegeradiodirectory.com, official sponsor of the show. If you guys need that contact list, if you guys do not know, go to collegeradiodirectory.com. Go get that contact list. I always say it. It's a phenomenal wealth of knowledge. That book right there, those contacts, over 400 contacts of radio stations that will actually play your records and get you interviews on the radio. It is something that, as every independent artist, if you are not doing that, you are slacking, bro. Seriously. You can use promo code StayOnBeat on that as well. But either way, whether you use it, don't use it, I don't give a fuck. Just get that contact list and get your networking game up. You know, that's what I love about this show, is that the networking that happens amongst artists is crucial, and I think it happens on a regular here, and I love the fact that everybody here collaborates with one another and supports one another more so than anything. Next up in queue, we got Mandy X. Mandy X submitted this one right here. This one's called Hot Mess by Mandy X. Let's get it, Mandy X. Let's go.
Man, I wish I could go back to a time when I was young.
Mandy, this is fire. Crazy. I like it.
One thing stay the same. I'm just a small town girl living by the water who loves to watch the waves. And I've been searching for love a long time. All I seem to find are mistakes. Never have gas in my car. If you know, you know. Small town girl living by the water who loves to watch the waves. And I've been searching for love a long time. All I seem to find are mistakes. I'm a hot mess of a girl.
Right there, Hot Mess by Mandy X, the phenomenal, the one, the only, Mandy X. Right there, Mandy X. That one's called Hot Mess. Now listen, Mandy. This record, not for nothing, I feel like having a convertible drop top, and I don't care what people think. I feel like singing that record and saying I'm a hot mess of a girl. Yes, that would sound fucking weird. Will I actually do it? I do not know, but the record is fire as shit, Mandy. Placement value all day. I think very genre specific. It almost has like a country pop feel to it. Majority of records I heard from you in the past, Mandy, they were real, like more like pop type records. But this one is just a phenomenal record. I think the arrangement is very thoughtful. It's engaging. It's very well paced and balanced as well. So it fits those elements of country / pop very, very well. Mandy X, I got to give this a 10. I think the mixing on this is phenomenal too. There's not much I would say that you need to change on this. 97% of the chat on this one is saying, yes, this is HITBOARD worthy. And I agree with the chat wholeheartedly on this one. Mandy X. So if you guys see me driving around with a drop top convertible with this song, I don't want anybody thinking anything. All right? It's fire, though. I love it. I love it, Mandy. Mandy X, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be submitted by Young King Split. Let's get it, baby. Guaranteed skip play by Young King Split. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
Guaranteed skip.
I've been setting on my grind on this weather. I've been setting on my grind on this weather.
Seriously, yo.
I've been steady on my grind trying to spread the message. Voice for all my niggas that be paranoid and stressing. Dealing with internal struggles cause of my depression. Got me feeling like I'm cursed, I use it as a blessing. Bitches say I changed but was begging me to grow. At least say you love my shit but I had shows and you ain't show up. Roll a couple woods, now a nigga finna smoke up. Them bitches on my vision got her own and I'm too focused. Yeah, I told you, I'm back up in my bag, thought I told you that all you other artists in the last. I've been local, I'm chillin' at the house and smoking gas, need exposure, cause I've been wanting all I never had. Get the whips, cut the chain, get some real estate. Can't complain about the food that's on my dinner plate. This shorty tryna get ate up just like a steak. I'm just tryna make sure that all my niggas straight. And sliding through the city, on your side of town, tryna catch some plays, make them touchdown. Got a bad bitch, tryna bust it down, and she hating me when I'm not around. Money, hoes, drugs, and drugs, that's what all my niggas know. If the bitch wants some gas, and she finna throw some ass, spark a wood in her face, but I bet that I won't pass. I'm just tryna make a way until my clear rich. Get the bread, get the head, give a fuck about a bitch. You was lame, it's a shame, but I knew that you was switch. Should've caught it when you pulled up in that fashion over fit. Tryna spread the message. Voice for all my niggas that be paranoid and stressing. Dealing with internal struggles cause of my depression. Got me feeling like I'm cursed, I use it as a blessing. Bitches say I changed but was begging me to grow. At least say you love my shit but I had shows and you ain't show up. Roll a couple woods, now a nigga finna smoke up. Them bitches on my vision got her own and I'm too focused.
Right there, Young King Split. Listen, 60% of the chat on this one is saying no, but listen, the reason why is because I think the vocals are really low on this too, man. I think the beat is very overpowering in comparison to your Vox on this, man. So I think that the swagger, and I told you this last time you submitted Young King Split, I think that you have a lot of potential, bro. I love the swagger of your voice. I think the cadence of your voice is dope. It sounds authentic. It sounds true to that style and refreshing at the same exact time. It does have a little bit of shit that's been out before, so you're kind of riding off that type of wave. However, I think the one detriment on this record is going to be the mix, and I think it's the mix because the lows on this, that 808 is real powerful. It's overpowering your Vox on this, and I think the vocals need to be brought up higher. I think this one, the majority of it is because of the mix, and I got to give this a 7 because of that. Majority of chat voted no on this, but I think you're already on the hit board anyway, bro. I got you. You're in the runnings already for this week to win that $100. But Young Keysmith, I like your style, dude. Like I told you, man, before, I think you have a lot of potential. You're one of those ones that that I think that if you get it cleaned up right in the sense of the mix, I think you can make something really dope, man. Seriously. 513, what is good? Next up in queue, we got this one. Olive North America submitted this one. Guaranteed skip play right here. It's called Lucky. Oliver North, my bad. Oliver North America. Let's go.
What's your name?
Why you wanna know?
Okay, well, I'm not like most.
Please, you just another nigga trying to holler. Let's just get straight to the point, please.
We ain't gotta talk about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about it. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand. What you want? I want it. We ain't gotta worry about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about much. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand.
Another one. If you watch, don't shine bright. Watch, don't shine bright. Coke don't come back. The dough won't come back. Them hoes don't suck cock right. That's not right. Me, I be drunk and high, speeding through the stoplights, headed to the cash. Gotta keep the guap right. Hit your bitch once, I'm guaranteed to pop twice. If I let off one shot, I'm guaranteed to pop twice. They call me for classics, guaranteed that I'm nice. Years in the struggle, fucking with the drugs. Now I'm trying to step it up and do it for the love. Love for the crew, the love for the family. Before I go crazy, go into insanity. Do you know what it's like watching your brother in the courtroom? Can't touch him, can't smell, can't talk to him. Looking at the prosecutor, wanna put a halt to him. They might send you off if you look like a boss to him.
We ain't gotta talk about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about it. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand. What you want? I want it. We ain't gotta worry about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about much. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand. What you want? I want it.
I'm from the BX, but residing in MIA. Palm tree brother, I just happen to have a place. Ace of spades, draw a hand, I play the bank. Cause life's a gamble, and if so, I raise the stakes. They call me young, but my money's mature. Comparing Murphy to yours, like saying Kobe is small or Bonkers is tall. And that's cool, but no homo, my money is long. Indoor courts with no players to ball. Let's go one-on-one, I'm trying to score. It's all on you, here's a bird's eye view. Pink Pirelli rims, Hermès coupes. Look, I really swim, but will buy a boat. And hated by many friends, but still stay afloat. So look, there's no time to waste. I'm trying to get it on. Where you going?
How long you staying?
Let's get straight to the point.
We ain't gotta talk about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about it. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand. What you want? I want it. We ain't gotta worry about it. Let's get straight to the point. We ain't gotta worry about much. Cancel that till tomorrow. We ain't gotta worry about it. Please forward the call. Where you going? I understand. What you want? I want it.
Right there, that was called Lucky by Oliver North America. Listen, bro, I'm all over the place on this record. 73% of the chat on that one is saying. And I think the reason why, too, a lot of this is very mix heavy, too. I think it is a real throwback type of sound. It kind of sounds generic and somewhat outdated, bro, to be honest with you. Beat is like almost Kanye, yes, at least the drums are like early Kanye, but I think the vocals sound, again, kind of dated, but also it needs to have a little bit more texture and energy, bro, to be honest with you. It's not a bad joint. I like the hook. I think the hook is catchy, to be honest with you. I think that the hook is really what kind of gravitates and puts this song together. Affiliate says sounds like Dipset. It really does. It does have that feel on there too. I think the drums sound like Kanye though. The beat does go in. I think it's a decent record. It's not a great record. It's not a bad record either. It's right down the middle on this. This one, I got to give it a 6.5, to be honest with you. So I'm going to round up to a 7 on this. I would love to hear something a little bit more modern in that sense. And it's always good to pay homage and show love to the people that inspired you. And there's nothing wrong with that, because there's still a market for this style of record, even though it does sound old. But there is a way to bring that nostalgia and bring that modern feel to in records that come out now, that you release now. So keep grinding, keep doing what you're doing, but just try to make those easy fixes. And more so than anything, it really is the mix on this, bro, to be honest with you. I think that's the main detriment on this, is the mix. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be another
guaranteed skip.
This is submitted by Virtual Zero. Virtual Zero, let's see what you got cooking on this one. Virtual Zero, let's get it, baby. You guys are not tuned in. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. It's live feed. Hop on over to YouTube, baby. Let's go. This sounds different. Sounds like a lot's going on, though. Am I playing this twice? Oh, no, here we go. I'm so confused right now, bro. Yo, hey, listen, my friend. Virtual Zero, I gotta tell you something. 90% of the chat on this one is saying, oh, no! They're saying no, this will not go into the HITBOARD, and for obvious reasons, I'm gonna tell you why. Listen, there is a lot going on in this record, bro. There really is. I think the beginning of the guitar was like, I thought there was maybe just an instrumental at first. Everything clashes on this record. I think you have a cool sounding voice, but it's just all over the place, man. The guitar, everything's off key, everything's off tempo. I don't know if this is a specific style, genre. I pretty much do this, like really do this, and I listen to thousands, tens and thousands of records. And this is the first time I heard something like this. I do like punk music. I love all genres of music. That's not limiting to anything. But I think the way it was arranged is all over the place. I don't understand. I didn't hear a word you said, bro. Go back to the drawing board on this, bro. To be honest with you, you had like two different guitars going on. It sounded like maybe an acoustic and then also an electric guitar. The electric one specifically was panned to the right and was like all over the place, bro. So rework this record, bro. Try to stay in tempo. Try to stay in beats. Stay on beat, bro. Stay on beat, bro, please. This one I gotta give it a 3 because of that, man. And again, I think that is the negative of it. I think the positive is I think you have a cool sounding punk sound to your Vox, though. I think your voice itself sounds dope. If that's you, or if you did the production, I don't know exactly what you did on this record, but this needs to be reworked, bro. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by, said this right here. Christina, I'm going to be hitting you up for that VIP here very, very shortly. We got Shani Bravo up next, my man Shani Bravo. Let's see what you got cooking again. If you guys haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream.
Got your boy Killer Priest, Iron Sheik from Middle
Right here, baby. Shawnee Bravo, Shawnee D. It's called Heat Seeking featuring Killer Priest. Oh, shit.
Executor. Yeah. Double shooter. Yo. I hold big weight, delicate attack. Spoken on rap, perform surgery on track. My pen is the axe, murder on wax. Leave your head slumped in your lap. Pump to your back, Killer Priest, further the stats. Sharper blade for the darker days. Throw a dart like a grenade. To fuck a spark, I want the blaze. Yes, you call me the Killer Priest. To y'all, I'm King Zohar, man from the east. Yeah, I swing the crowbar, eat up your idiots. I'm serious in that silliness with gorilla shit. New brand is the Woo-Goo. Since a toddler, headshot with loose screws. Shoot everybody, I don't give a fuck who's who. When I spit, I sink Titanics, ripple the Atlantic, lift up trees from the forest, blow up planets.
Yeah, think before you start speaking, talk shit. My gun will make sure that your brain leaking. Yeah, talk shit. My gun will make sure that your brain leaking. Every bullet that I got, it is heat seeking. Yeah. Rather rich or poor, my blade it won't pour. I'm a family man, still shoot you up like a tin can. I am heartless like the Tin Man. But if the warning, if it ain't heated, your ass getting beaten. My blade will make sure that you are bleeding. The blade always fiending. I will make sure that your family grieving. Your only purpose to give my blade a meaning. Reason for breathing, to get my gun, something to feel. Reason to kill. Psychiatrists say that I'm psycho, need a chill. The only time I'm chill, popping this pill. Real talk, with my gun cocked, guaranteed to get your body rocked. Yeah, think before you start speaking. Talk shit, my gun will make sure that the brain leaking. Yeah, talk shit, my gun will make sure that the brain leaking. Every bullet I got, it is heat seeking. Yeah, my soul naturally corroded. I've been told to apologize too many times, so it's time to cut up ties. Don't got mob, no mob ties, but I carry 2 knives on both sides at all times. If I hear you talk shit, you can get hit with 2 knives and fuck buckshot. I use hollow point just to prove a point. My bullet in the noise and I'm aiming for the head. Talking that shit, you should aim for the bread. I read it that instead, let me put you on a diet that is all lead. Enough said, break into your room and I paint the house red. After the blade, make sure that you're bed. Choke you until you blue. Just for you to go get the clue. I came to kill you.
Right there, Shawnee Bravo, Shawnee D. That was called Heat Seeking featuring Killer Priest. I think it was wise, to be honest with you, bro. I think it was wise that you had him on that shit first, to come out first on that. It kind of it set the tone for that record. It's somewhat, split down the middle on this, but 62% of the chat is saying no on this, and I think, honestly, to be honest with you, there is a lot of noise in this, and I think there's a lot of noise within the production. Shawnee Bravo, I think you have a very unique, and Shawnee D, you guys have a real unique sound. It's almost very ICP / Beastie Boys, and for some reason, in that, like, there were pockets that I just kind of felt like a Beastie Boy flow. So you have that real throwback sound, throwback feel. Again, those were the two if ICP and Beastie Boys had a child, some way to make a record like that, rather. I do think the mixing needs a little work, particularly within the beat, not necessarily in the vocals. I think the beat sounds very compressed, sounds too together. I think the spacing in that would help a lot. There was a poll, yeah. Anna, what is good, Anna, today in the building? D Valentine, what is good? Henny, I see you. But yeah, again, on this one, it's a solid record. It's not too bad, bro, to be honest with you. I think if you fix those two up, I gotta give this a 7.5. I'm gonna round it up to an 8. Shawnee D, guys, I think listen. I like the uniqueness of this, so because of that, I'm gonna be putting you guys on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. That's the only thing I would say, though, on that. What is good, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody tuning in right now, man. Please do me a huge favor. Please hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hold on. There we go. All right. If you guys are watching in any other platform, if you guys are watching in anywhere else, if you guys want the full effect on the show, hop on over to YouTube. The YouTube is where you guys are going to be able to vote and partake in the show the way it should be. Let's see what we got our next up in queue. I do got a lot of submissions, guys, just so you know. Everybody doing guaranteed skip plays and all that. I will be getting to you. Do not get discouraged. I got you. It's guaranteed for a reason. Unless the spots remaining, again, we only have, I have to update it, but we have 13 spots remaining. Once those spots are stopped, then I'm going to finish going through the rest of the records for the rest of the night. I may have time tonight to be doing a reset. Typically, I always do a reset. I'm looking at the time. I think I'll be able to do that today, and I'm just gauging it based on submissions. The way the reset works at the end of the show, for the people who haven't had their music played the last 40 minutes or so of the show, I just go in, man, and play records that for the people who haven't had their music played just yet. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be in instant play, submitted by Colin Marrero. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. You submitted this one right here. Again, you guys are the talent of the show. Just so you know, I'm just the face that plays it, and I'm blessed and honored to play your records. Colin, let's see what you got cooking, baby.
Damn. I can't believe my eyes. The way that you hypnotize me. Make me wanna touch the sky. Got me feeling so high. I don't wanna come down, down, down. Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you. Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you. I can't get enough of you. Damn, baby, damn, baby, damn, baby.
Smooth right here. Hot knife through butter. Let's go.
Your eyes turn from brown to gold. Under their spell you hold me. Make me wanna lose control. Give my heart and my soul. All hell to you, you, you. Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you. Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you.
Yeah.
I can't get enough of you. Damn, baby, damn, baby, damn, baby. He wore the white tank top with the heels to match. He was looking fly, he was looking snatched. He was dripping with so much sex appeal. He was a fantasy, but he was real. He could have the whole world, but he chose me. When he kissed my lips, I was in ecstasy. Now it's just you and me, yeah, you and me. And every time I see you, I'm like, damn, baby.
Colin, is this you? Is this you? Am I saying the name right?
Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you. Damn, damn, baby, got me going crazy. I can't get enough of you.
Right there, Colin Marrero. Web of Music, what is good, baby? Dirty Work, I see you, man. Colin Marrero, listen, 67% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Now, listen, I like the vibe, I like the energy, I think it's dope. I think you have a very I want to say jazzy poppy feel on this record. I think the lyrics are relatable. I think they're clever. It has a nice, vividly poppy sound to it. Also, there is a nice texture of soul in this as well. I think it's a solid record. I think it's dope. I think there's certain parts within the Vox though that it kind of sounds forced, but then you pick it up and you have like this very smooth melodic sound to it. So there is a little bit tweaking I think you could do in the vocals on this. I like the production. I think the production is there all day. I got to give this a solid 8. I think it is a good record. I think that you have a lot of fucking potential, to be honest with you. But I think if you work on those pockets that you do sound like you're trying a little bit too much on it, like stressed. You know what I mean? It sounds like you're stressing the delivery a little bit. But it is a solid record. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com hitboard. You are going to be in the runnings to win that $100 tonight on this one. Colin. Am I saying the name right? Is it Colin or Colleen? I don't know. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Let's see who we got. We have this right here. This is going to be another
Instant play.
Submitted by Eli the Dawn, baby.
Wow, like rock stars who smash guitars.
The Dawn in the building,
like
baby.
rock stars who smash triple extra large.
Walking down the block like the Beatles. Marksman if the target alert, I thread the needle. Caught one in the eye like Bugsy Siegel. NFC East, I'm a cowboy with an eagle. Shorty stay on her knees in a fetal. Her legs stay numb like Dawn Cheadles. White chicks flashing they tits like Curtis Blow at the fever.
Hit it!
Thick mommy on my arm, the Dawn Diva. My flow ether, just hand me a pen of some sativa. I turn the atheist into a believer. Come look into the eyes of a realist and a dreamer. A close look at death for changing demeanor. My flow will pen the meanest. They should study my rhyme like a different ranges. If I picture just running like Willie Beeman. Hoes don't want success, they suck semen. Just ask my crew, I be speeding, seeing demons. Ask God what to do.
Yo, we the microphone gargoyles. My rhymes tapped oil. My pockets got roasted pollo. I'll put it on you. Rock a black mask like Zorro. Make you speak to the oracle. All my dialogue be historical. Swine dive through the portal. I'm too deep, we might snorkel. Rhymes paranormal, move like a dorsal fin. Yeah, that's where mine don't slag. Hey yo, call my lawyer up, we gotta go to court again. Time falling short again, we was loitering downtown. Cardigan sweaters all brown, real niggas all around. Keep them bitches crawling on the ground. Word, yo, I got enough to go around. Sped it up before I slowed it down. If I knew then what I be knowing now, I be in the sky, you niggas on the ground. Put you niggas underground, rock star niggas with the thunder pounds. My bitch gon' come in the crib with her hair all fucked up and shit, makeup fucked up. Talk about she need me to help her hide her 9.
Where's that sample from?
She gon' give it to me.
Where's that sample from in that beat, yo?
Fuck,
The rest is
Shit goes to fucking.
It's very simple. I'm a stud. I'm bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie. Only wear one. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Right there. That's another hitter right there by Eli the Down, baby. Now listen, Eli, I like this joint a lot. I love that fucking beat. It has a real like 80s Miami Vice feel to it. 72% of the chat on this one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy, and I agree with the chat on this one. I like the vocals, man. I think that everything's on point. There's really nothing on this record I could say that needs improvement. I do wish it had a dynamic hook though. I got to give it a 9 because of that, but still, I like the cadence of the voice. I think it's relatable. It's vivid as fuck, especially within the production. Again, I just see nighttime Miami Vice shit. Like it has an 80s feel to it. It almost has a Scarface slash. And I think this sounds familiar, bro. I don't know if I've heard that somewhere, bro. But I like this a lot, yo. I like it a lot. Dope record right there, man. Tyrus Marie, exactly. That's what I'm just saying. Clarify says the beat is hard on this one. Hez Beats is saying fire on this one too. So Eli, bro, I'm gonna be putting you on here once again. I'm gonna be playing the next guaranteed skip play. Now the next one, after this next one, we're gonna have a very special guest join us live for a VIP. Christina Ferraro is gonna be joining us live. She has a very special announcement that she's gonna be making on the show. Let's see who we got up next. And then Christina, I'm going to be sending you that that invite to join Zoom. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This was going to be submitted by Bruce Brown Music. Bruce Brown Music submitted this one again. This is a guaranteed skip play. I don't know why I'm talking so damn fast, but because I'm excited because I love the show and I love you guys. Let me slow it down a little bit. I think I should do auctions. Sometimes I feel like I need to do auctions. That's why I stopped smoking weed, bro. And people are like, what? You don't smoke weed? No. I used to a lot. I stopped, bro. I stopped. I wonder how the show would be if I still smoked. I think I should try it one time, yo. Press 1 in the chat if you guys want me to do this show while smoking the marijuana. Smoking a dro. Let's get to this record right here. This is going to be submitted.
Let the words I word, world of diamonds and pearls of haters hurl to make me curl in the corner. Cry like little girls when they hurl from how sick I come up by sun up in this world. My legend continues. When I was young, it was all about to get on. Supposed to blow, but my timer just ticked on. Then I fell off and came back. I spit on. Now I just want a beat I can hear myself fit on. Looks like I found that, plus a new throne to sit on. Hold on, nothing cold on, so my wrist warm. But I still drip for anybody to slip on. I do pennies and pawns and found stars to wish on, but that wasn't enough to bring Pac back to Big Warm. A lights was flipped on, I had to be hot, not a bit warm. I'ma make rap shit form to somebody rich born, invest more than I live on. Feel that hunger like you ain't nothing I bid on. Haters called me all kinds of names like they were stick stones. It ain't work, no, it didn't hit home till I started popping like Soda Fizz foam. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Strike a chord like it's rock making trouble. Watch the store, chase the game till I'm on, make it double. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Strike a chord like it's rock making trouble. Watch the store, chase the game till I'm on, make it double. Hate to love me, love to hate me. Every time I pass you, you give a look that's crazy. Like I owe you a late fee from something I owe that you paid me. You can debate, we ain't the same and trade these words about me not being real and degrade me. The truth will come out like my cuz coming home and Macy. Love you, Tay. I ain't old as Jay-Z or young as the baby, but I promise I'm more than the ways you paint me. Cut from a different cloth, you can't be, but I am. That's why your fabric don't even faze me. Practice makes purpose under the surface that trade me. The better up, my level up when y'all get shady. Let the words I word, world, the diamonds and pearls of haters hurl to make me curl in the corner. Cry like little girls when they hurl from how sick I come up by sun up in this world. My legend continues. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Strike the chord like it's rock making trouble. Righteous Lord, change the game till I'm on, make it double. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Rock they hate till they gotta love you. Strike the chord like it's rock making trouble. Righteous Lord, change the game till I'm on, making double.
Right there, right there, right there. Listen, Bruce Brown Music, 61% of the chat is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy and it's crazy. It's kind of maxed out on this though. I think it's really loud. I think it needs to be leveled a little bit better, but still, I like the beat. I like the production of it. I think the intensity of the Vox is there. I think the genre blending that's going on in this is dope. I think it sounds original, sounds fresh, innovative. Has a very distinct type of sound to it, which I like. The only downside on this is going to be in the mix, and typically the mix is always usually lower. It's not higher, you know what I mean? But I like the vibe. I like the energy of this, specifically the energy. I think the cadence of the voice is there. I think the beat is cool. But again, I think it just sounds really maxed out, like you're peaking on this. And I get that rock sound does have that that has like that amp effect that's in there. But I think if you work on that, that would at least level it out and compress it a little bit more. I think it'll be a much easier listening to type of record, bro. And I think that's what it needs. But I think it's a dope record. Definitely HITBOARD worthy all day. Bruce Brown Music. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Right now, we have a very special guest that's going to be joining us live. So let me get her in here. Let's see. So I want to give a big shout out, big love to the one, the only, probably my favorite female producer I've ever seen in my entire life. only Christina Ferraro joining us live on this VIP. First of all, Christina, thank you so much for the live. We're always in the chat. I want to tell you firsthand, face to face, that I truly appreciate you. My God, you're gorgeous. Second of all, I think that you have an amazing talent, and I think that you really understand the inner workings of music and what it is to produce records. So I want to give a thank you for being such an amazing, important part of the community here. Everybody sees you in the chat, but now they get to see you face to face. Let the people know who don't know you just yet who you are, how you got into music, and about this record that you submitted to us tonight.
Yeah, so I am based out of Long Island. I have a very long history with music. I'll try to keep it brief. But I started playing the piano when I was 3. I learned by ear. A few years later, I joined church choir, and the keyboardist was a composer. So started taking lessons, and he taught me how to sequence on a keyboard. So at that time, I got a keyboard, started composing, and I was about 8 years old when I started.
Wow.
So once I got to high school, I had arranged music for local theater productions. I put out an album of Catholic music arrangements. I started songwriting. So I started recording pop demos. I had a song on the radio in high school.
Nice.
And then, I went to college. I went to a music school. I minored in audio engineering. So that kind of gave me a good foundation as far as learning how to, learning Pro Tools and learning how to record live bands. So that was really cool. So after college, I moved to Manhattan, wanted to work in the music industry. I ended up taking a job in finance, and I got stuck there for about 5 years. I didn't do any music. And then after that, I got a job with Sony. I worked for a record label for a little while. And I actually hated it. I hated the corporate side of the industry, which was super discouraging. So I took a long break. I didn't do any music for a long time. And then about 2 years ago, I was down in Miami. I went to see a DJ that I liked down there. And I kind of had an epiphany in that moment. Like, what are you doing? Like, you love music. You need to get back into it and start to pursue your passion. So I haven't looked back since. And this year, I really wanted to start networking. And then I found you guys, and here we are.
Well, everything happens for a reason, to say the least. And I think, it's a great thing for you to follow your passions and your dreams. And I could imagine what you must have felt like in being the disappointed when you were with Sony. Because it is a very corporate environment. It is very different. And people, they don't understand that side of things. And when you get into that world, I feel like it takes away from the artistry. That's why there a lot of labels, they don't groom artists the way they did in the past. They don't do things for the art. They do things from what is a machine. In essence, the machine would be just to generate money, whatever it does to just get the return on investment rather. But this record that you submitted tonight, tell me a little bit about this one that you submitted tonight.
Yeah, so I've been working on a lot of music. I started this beat. It has like a Latin pop dance kind of fusion. I found so I don't sing on all the songs that you guys have heard. It's not me singing. I used to sing, don't really sing anymore. But I use like vocal sample packs, and I just work really hard to make them sound original. So I threw this box on there, and it was really cool. I had nothing for the second verse, so I'm like, I got to get Zambrana on this. It's the only person that I could think of. He's going to kill it. So I hit him up, and, he was amazing. He was like, absolutely, I got you. Didn't even hear the song yet. And he absolutely killed this record. Like, it's crazy. So I would love to have him hop on before we play it. I know he's going to want to say a few words. So
absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the record, and then I'm going to invite him on. That's his wishes. He wanted you to make sure that you get your your shine for this. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the record right now. Then I'm going to hit up Zambrana. We'll chop it up for a little bit more, and then we're going to get back to all the submissions, because I know I keep seeing them rolling. So guys, don't get discouraged. But it's good to see your peers that do what you do, and then put a face to the people you see in the chat also. I love the visual aspect of things, and I think it's very, very important for you guys to see this as well, because what she's doing is the same thing that you guys do. She has a wealth of experience, wealth of knowledge. So I want to give a big shout out, big thank you so much as well for being on this live. But I'm going to get to this record right now. Let's see. The name of this record is called Loca. is the name of this record right here. Again,
Yeah,
this is
that's right.
produced by Christina Ferraro, and Zambrana is on this record. Again, I'm gonna play this record. I'm gonna be hitting up Zambrana as well. He's gonna be we'll be chopping it up for a little bit right here. Loca, and this is out. This will be out when? Friday, correct?
This Friday. Yep, you guys
This-
are getting the first listen right now.
So this is a sneak peek, ladies and gentlemen. How many people are in here? All 100 of you guys in here are getting the sneak peek. Loca, produced by Christina Ferraro and my main man Zambrana on the vocals. It's called Loca. Let's get it.
Met in Puerto Rico and you swept me off my feet. That tequila and the Tito's got me feeling so tipsy. But you're stroking on my ego when you say that you want me. Moving slowly, despacito, moving slowly into me. Boy, you know that you're safe, that you're here in my arms. I think that you should know that together we belong. You got me feeling loca, the feeling's about to blow up. I'll be your supernova, the sky and your star. You got me feeling loca, I'm losing all my focus. You got me like a drug, I'm addicted to you. You got me feeling loca.
La tengo loca. Another round at the bar, we order. Estamos tremenda nota. Tonight she's staying over. La tengo loca. Another round at the bar, we order. Estamos tremenda nota. Tonight she's staying over. Met the gringa en Puerto Rico. With Jiggy Jack, Sprite, y chiquititos. Ay, bendito, nice to meet ya. Bartender, 2 shots of tequila. Con limón, side of a drunk all night long. The vibe strong, so no Spanish, love reggaeton. She get loca when my song come on. Now I'm in the zone. I teach you Spanish, baby, inglés y barrera. Now we handling Griffin, Antonio Bandera. Yeah, you live with me, here we go together. At the party in my place, can't stop la fiesta. Now we in the jacuzzi, but the Fuji smoking a doobie while you do me. Cameras on, we make a movie. Yeah, the shoot is so juicy. I eat the nookie in the goodies like a sushi. What a beauty. Holla Lucy.
Boy, you know that you're safe, that you're here in my arms.
Wow.
I think that you should know that together we belong. You got me feeling loca, the feeling's about to blow up. I'll be your supernova, the sky and your star. You got me feeling loca, I'm losing all my focus. You got me like a drug, I'm addicted to you. You got me feeling loca, the feeling's about to blow up. I'll be your supernova, the sky and your star. You got me feeling loca, I'm losing all my focus. You got me like a drug, I'm addicted to you.
Cristina y Zambrana, from Italia to La Habana. Cristina y Zambrana, from New York to Little Havana. Ya tú sabes, we taking over the world, el mundo entero. Oh, tú no hablas español, you don't speak Spanish. Making love is universal, baby.
Right there, right there, right there. My goodness. Christina Ferraro and Zambrana. That one's called Loca. It's going to be out on all digital platforms coming Friday. First of all, I want to tell you that record's crazy. I think the production is phenomenal. I think you nailed it, particularly in the percussion. I think the percussion is what stands out to, the most to me on that record. I love that hook as well. I think that's another artist whose name is Christina as well, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
She did a thing on that. Zambrana has always layered his style so perfectly on that. Phenomenal combination on this record. Have you ever made a record like this before?
Not quite like this. Similar, yeah. But I had to get him on it. It made the song, so it was perfect.
All right, so I'm hitting him up right now to see join it. Zambri, I sent you the email. The link is in your email. Check your email. Let me do this. Let me actually call him. Let me see. Maybe that'll work better. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to bring him in here so you guys are doing. Guys, do not get discouraged. I know I'm getting a lot of submissions getting sent into the show right now. I will get to you. Do not get discouraged. I got you. I'm not even halfway through the show, by the way. But let me just try call him in here. Let's see. All right, I sent that invite, Zam. So we are waiting for Zambrana to join us live right now. Christina, I wanna while you're in. Oh no, he's here.
Yo,
Zambrana, what is good, baby?
There he is.
My bad. Hey, I'm a burnout, bro. I just got a new phone, so I didn't have the Zoom set up.
Hey,
I
put
was
it
waiting and shit.
put your phone sideways. Put it sideways.
Oh, my
I gotta look at you like this.
Like that?
Here we go.
My
All right.
bad.
No, I got you. So we got Zambrana in the live right now as well with Christina. Phenomenal record, bro. I love the fact that you guys collaborated. Zambrana, what are your thoughts on this record?
Man, you know what my thoughts are, bro. I felt that shit. I felt like when I heard the first verse, I was picking up my boy Flacco from the airport. And I was I played the beat the whole way to the airport from Hialeah to Fort Lauderdale. So it was a little drive. And I just felt like going to Puerto Rico, meeting a gringa that doesn't speak Spanish, drinking titos, and how would I approach her and teach her my bilingual flow? And you heard that shit. I felt that. That shit was a banger. Christina knows it was a banger. Come on now. I ain't gotta say like, yo, I felt that one. That shit is hard. That shit. It sounds like if me and Camila Caballo work together, produced by Christina. That's what it sounds like to me. You know what I'm saying?
See, the thing I love about this is that both you guys are the community. You know what I mean? I met Zambrana here through the show. I met Christina here through the show, and they met each other as well through the show as well. Somebody asked, Gibson asked, are these people he works with? These are people that are community members. You know what I mean? That's really what the show is. That's the beautiful essence of the show is exactly this. And I love showcasing this side of it because it shows what artists could make and producers can make when they collaborate on a platform like this. I would love to hear more from both of you working in tandem because I think the phenomenal production savvy that Christina has and obviously the talent that you have, Zambrana, as an artist, it fits very, very well. So I want to give both of you guys your flowers. I think, Zambrana, you're one of the most hardest working artists I've ever met in my life. Christina, I'm blown away in the short amount of time you've been a regular here on the show. I've never met another, and I hate to differentiate male and female, but there's a rarity in that. You know what I mean? There is a rarity in the production world for making beats and things of that nature, or production in general that are females. You know, so it's an amazing thing that you have that talent, one, and also two, that you're really pushing this out there. And to top it all off, you're that good. You know what I mean? So.
I got one thing quick to say. I know people waiting. I talk a lot. We got to cut me off. But listen, real talk. Hey, she's a real producer because she made that record. I don't know if she made it with me in mind, but it definitely catered to what the fuck I do. And that's what a real producer is. They got an ear to what's going on. Absolutely. She's like, yo, it was easy for me because it was right in my lane. You know what I'm saying? So she kind of like, when she sent it to me, I already saw the vision and I already knew what it was. You know what I mean? So, I mean, much respect to her. You feel me? So she's the one that put it into place.
It was made for you. It was made for you, and I knew it right away.
All I had to do was fill in the lines, yo. Shit was easy. That shit was easy. So salute to you, Christina. Salute to you, Rudy, for giving us a platform. You know what I'm saying? We've been, you know, and that's it, bro. Salute to everybody in the chat, the new people, the old people, the ones that, you know, and let's 2025. You know me, man. I'm always this, and in person I'm even worse, right, Rudy? I'm always like this. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, like I want to let you guys know, man, before anything, let people know, Zambrana, where people could follow you and network with you. Then also, Christina, let people know where they could follow and network with you as well. So I'll start with Christina. Christina, let people know where they could follow you and network with you, like your socials and things of that nature.
Yeah, I'm only on Instagram, Christina Ferraro Music, no H in Christina. You can find me there. And, you know, while I'm here, I just want to say thank you to you, Rudy, and to StayOnBeat. This community has been so supportive of me, and I'm just so happy I found you guys, and I'm looking forward to a lot of collabs and a lot of good things to come.
Absolutely, I agree. Thank you so much, Christina. Zam, let people know where they can follow you, baby.
Zambrana127, ZAMBRANA, just in case you can't spell. Sometimes I spell that shit wrong. Love to everybody, the whole chat, the whole community. Love to you, Rudy. Christina, this is just the beginning.
That's
This is
right.
just the beginning. And yo, I could picture a video shoot in Puerto Rico. I just gotta manifest that. So
Let's do
Christina,
it.
bring all your gringa friends. I'm gonna bring all my chicos, and we gonna have we gonna make a Cuban sandwich, a Cuban party.
We can make that happen, bro.
Let's do it.
Hey, listen, honestly, I'm real interested in making that happen. We can hit up Will, bro, to do the video. I mean, I'll hit up Will to do
Yo,
the
just
video.
imagine just imagine like a big party. You know what I'm saying? In Puerto Rico, you know Blanco gonna be there. You know, you know Rudy's gonna be there. You know Rusty's gonna be there. Carlito Black is gonna be there. Clarify, Grindhouse Trey. The whole
Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited.
Everybody's gonna have a cameo. I'm gonna be at the bar, and Christina's gonna be there at the bar, and we're gonna have like 20 or 30 chuchis. They don't speak Spanish, and I'm gonna teach them all, baby. Let's go.
There you go. So, look, guys.
Thank you so much. New York.
There you go. Bring New York.
Brooklyn, Queens. Bronx.
There you go.
I'm gonna show them how we doing Hialeah, baby. Dade County. Hey, and the New Yorkers love that Chico accent. When they're not familiar with it, we money out there, bro. So
there we go.
I can't wait.
There you go, Zambrana, man, with all love, baby. Christina, all love. You already know what time it is. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate you. Yo, for real, man. The community loves you. We love you. I love you.
Dirty, you gonna be there.
Let's keep it
Dirty,
doing, baby.
bring some Mama Juana. Dirty, I need some Mama Juana. Mama Juana.
There you go, guys. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Christina Ferraro. Big shout out to Zambrana. Make sure you guys go stream, download, stream, and support Loca. Again, Zambrana and
Friday,
collaboration with Zambrana and Christina Ferraro. Phenomenal record. Drops Friday, baby. Drops Friday. We out.
Yeah.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
do it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all for real. All right, let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue, I'm going to move right along. Guys, I love doing that, and I love seeing it. You know why I love seeing that? Because it shows you the community members, and they met here on the show, man. They made something dope, something amazing, and that's what the whole essence of the show is. I love playing your songs. If I don't play your records, people don't know what you sound like to collaborate with you. So that is a huge essence, but more so than anything, the real strength and real value of this show is for you guys to want to showcase your talent, but the real value is to network as well. So let's get this shit popping. Next up in queue, I'm going to move right along. Again, I know I got a lot of guarantees and all that, but guys, do not get discouraged. I got you. I'm going to play it. Don't worry. I got you. Mac Fetty. I got you next. This is going to be an instant play by Mac Fetty. He submitted this Spotify link. Let's see what you got cooking. It's called Too Lit by Mac Fetty. Guys, we are back in tune with it right now, playing your records. You already know what time it is. You guys are now tuned in to Stay on Beat Live, the one, the only music review show that shows everybody love. Mac Fetty, Too Lit. Let's go.
Real chop, real spit, I'm gone, too lit. That blunt, it hit. Goddamn, she did. Real chop, real spit, I'm gone, too lit. That blunt, it hit. Goddamn, she did.
You know how I do it. Top shelf's the only thing I smoke. Fill my cup of apple crown and coke. I fly nigga, you ain't know. Don't waste my time if you ain't giving no throat. I'm bossed up, been ahead of the game. I don't fuck with no lame, so don't mention my names. Stay in your lane while I'm doing my thing. And I'm off the leash, and I can't be tamed. That's on mamas, that's on me. Been a regulator like I'm Warren G. I'm the MAC, I chop them down with my mouthpiece. I have your spouse turned out if you doubt me. I'm trying to vibe with my folks. Sip my drink, smoke my smoke. Peep the scene and lay low. Get my dick wet, that's all she wrote.
Real chop, real spit, I'm gone, too lit. That blunt, it hit. Goddamn, she did. Real chop, real spit, I'm gone, too lit. That blunt,
I ain't gonna lie, this is catchy as fuck, yo.
Goddamn, she did.
You know how I do it. I only keep it real, no knockoffs. Been seasoned in the game, call me hot sauce. Yeah, we keep it cracking in this house party. Too lit, white boys say I do it gnarly. Time to spark up these moon rocks. Extraterrestrial high, fuck what you got. Pace yourself like Nip, I'm on a marathon. Pull up in that pro black, whip, I'm on my Farrakhan. All I do is cash checks and catch flights. If I didn't upgrade you, then yo was a mic type. Don't be mad, find another. I'm not that guy, and I'm too blunt. With the truth, I cannot lie. I'm trying to vibe with my folks. Sip my drink, smoke my smoke. Peep the scene and lay low. Get my dick wet, that's all she wrote.
Real chop, real spit, I'm gone, too lit. That blunt, it hit. Goddamn, she did. You know I'm done. Real spit. I'm gone. Too lit. That blunt, it hit. Goddamn, she did.
You know I do it.
Yo, that's a hitter right there.
You know I do it.
Head bopper for sure, Anthony. I agree with that. Definitely fire. That one's called Too Lit by Mac Fetty. My goodness. 75% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is hippo worthy, and I agree with the chat wholeheartedly on that. Listen, I like that vibe a lot, man. The hook is infectiously catchy. It's a simple type of flow, but a catchy West Coast feel bounce to it. It really does have that, and I think the mixing is really on point. I think from the genre side of things, I think this West Coast-esque type of bounce is a modern version of it. So, like, you kind of twisted it on this one, bro, and I like it. I love the unique texture, the uniqueness of this record. I got to give it a 10, bro. I thought it had a bounce to it, man. Seriously, yo, Mac Fetty, bro. I fuck with his record heavy, yo. I just think it's catchy. I just think it's one of those type of records that people remember and replay. And that's what you need as an artist. You need remembrance in your records. You need replay value in your records. And I think you have both of that on that one, yo. Dope shit. Dope record, man. That was fire. That was fire. Mac Fetty. Next up in queue, we have this gentleman right here, Guaranteed Skip Play. This one right here is going to be submitted by my man, Chris Kane. Chris Kane. Yeah, Chris Kane, just so you know, bro, people were submitting shit before the show all day today, too. This is called Caution Tape by Chris Kane, baby. Now, listen, I call this guy King Kong Godzilla all wrapped up into one. You know why? Because he is a monster. He is a monster, my main man, Chris Kane. Beatmaker extraordinaire. He's another person that works and collaborates with a lot of other artists on this show. Guys, Caution Tape, my main man, Chris Kane, music, baby. Producer extraordinaire. Let's get it, baby. The Beatmakers are out tonight. They're out and about tonight on this Wednesday night.
This is Kane.
Chris Kane, let's go. there, my main man Chris Kane. That was called Caution Tape. Yo, if you guys want to work on that beat, yo, hit up my main man Kane, bro. Listen, the guy is a monster. He's a beast. It has that real, like, modern today. Like, right now, Wu-Tang came out with some shit, they do a record to this, bro. I like it. Gritty, grimy. The sound selection that this guy uses is just ridiculous to me. I think that he has a really good understanding of spacing on this shit. I think the overall arrangement, more so than anything on this, is well ranged. It has a tight dynamic feel. It just has that nice fit, man. I like this a lot, man. Chris Kane, baby, all day. That was fire, dude. Bro, Chris Kane, you had me doing this, bro. You had me just like grilling shit, bro. Like a barbecue. Oh, what the fuck? You got me doing some shit I don't even know what I was doing, bro. Chris Kane, you're a monster, dude. Like, it never ceases to amaze me. Like, ever, dude. I've been playing records from this dude for years, bro, and he never ceases to amaze me. It's crazy. It's fucking wild, man. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Pull this up right here. Guys, there's still plenty of show left. Do not get discouraged. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by Black Flame. Black Fame. Let's see what you got cooking. I think Black Fame, I think last time you submitted a hitter, bro. Let's see what you got on this one.
Let me tell you what I like to do. Boy, I'm so into you. I just don't know what to do. What to do. I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you. Hey, I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you, baby.
Hey, and there's a list of things that I like to do. Slow stroking you, choking you, fucking you in front of ocean views. Doing all the things that you want me to. If you want me to, I'll show you. Hand to neck and it's over. Can't handle it when I choke you. These dripping wet, them lips soak you. Let me tell you what I like to do. Like, hey, put my tongue in it, go dumb in it. Then open my mouth and you come in it. Open my mouth and you come in it. And you come in it in like 1 minute. Now roll with me. You roll on top and then stop. Now ride with me. You ride, I'm hitting that spot. Now slide with me. I be killing pussy and killing pussies. You know I'm sliding. If a nigga looking, then I slide aside her. When she feeling good, she like, damn.
Let me tell you what I like to do. Boy, I'm so into you. I just don't know what to do. What to do. I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you. Hey, I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you, baby.
Hey, she wanna give me that pussy. She don't care who's looking. She said take care of my friend. Now she holding her hand. Now she watching me fuck her. She gets so excited she coming. Just side of me crushing. She wanna join in. She unzipping my pants. Now both thumbs sucking. Let me tell you what I like to do. Like, hey, she never knowing what's next. Gotta coming off text. Start reading words, feeling that urge, and she comes so fast. And you knowin' you got that fire. Now you got a man, got you bustin' it like a hydrant. This fireman get you tired. This fireman get you tight up. You saying you want that smoke, but you choke once I flick this lighter.
Let me tell you what I like to do. Boy, I'm so into you. I just don't know what to do. What to do. I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you. Hey, I just wanna roll with you. Just wanna ride with you. Just wanna slide with you, baby. Don't
why the hook with that effect at the end sounds better than it did in the regular hook. Black Flame, bro. I think it's a solid record. I think that the female vocalist that's on there in the beginning, I think she sounded kind of nasally, but in a good way, not a bad way. But I think the mix sounded better on that last one. Maybe it's because the beat was riding out, was lowered. But I think it's a solid record. I think it needs work a little bit within the mix. I think all the way around, though, to be honest with you. And that's the only one con I would say on this. The pro side of things, the pros of it, I would say that is, I think it's it has a real unique expressive type of sound to it. It really does. I think it just has that very unique-esque type of feel. It does have almost like early 90s, mid 90s sound selection within the production that's in there. Solid record. I mean, I got to give it a solid 7.5. I'm going to round up to an 8 on this. I think it's dope. It's a dope record. It is HITBOARD worthy in my personal opinion. So again, 59% of the chat on this is in agreement on that. It's just saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. So Black Flame, not bad, bro. Not bad. Not bad at all. You are in the runnings to win $100 tonight. Again, one lucky artist tonight who makes our HITBOARDs and be in the runnings to win $100. Guys, if you guys are watching this show from any other platform, do me a big favor if you haven't already, man. Hit the subscribe button. Hit that like in this live stream. Submit your record right now to reviewmysong.com. We are very limited in spots tonight. They went by pretty quick. We only have 7 spots remaining for the guaranteed skip plays and instant plays for the night. I'm not even halfway through the show yet, though, just so you guys know. So next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be submitted by Clarify Beats, the one, the only Clarify. Let's get it, Clarify.
Clarify Beats.
there, Clarify Beats. Clarify Beats. Right there, Clarify Beats. 62% of the chat on this one, Clarify, saying yes, you should be ushered into the college radiodirector.com HITBOARD. Now, Clarify, I like this beat. You're getting better and better. Every single time I hear one of your beats, you're getting better and better, to be honest with you. I think your understanding of sound selection is getting there. There is a repetitive nature to this one, though. I wish you had a little bit more change-ups, but I do think the dynamic would change if you have the artist over this. So the right artist, that goes away. But when you listen to it as just the instrumentation, as just the beat itself, it does sound somewhat repetitive. But clarify, you're one of those producers that I love seeing grow. I love seeing people grow in general, like, and get better and better and better. And you're getting very savvy when it comes to the spacing in what you do. So I like the sound selection on it. I do think the only one thing on this is that it does sound repetitive, but it sounds repetitive because it's just the instrumental. But I think with the artist over, it'll change that dynamic. But clarify, you are a very important person on the show, just so you know, a VIP. Very supportive for everybody else that's on here. Yo, for a lot of artists that are wanting to collaborate, reach out to Clarify. Clarify, I don't know if you're down for that, but I know that you have a crazy catalog full of production. So if you need something, hit up Clarify. Yes, Stovey, yes, you submitted a second one? You said, I don't know how the guarantee skips work, but I submitted a song before my instant skip a while back. Yeah, so right now I'm just catching up with the guaranteed skip plays. We do have a lot of them lined up, but we're getting to them all right now. Ironically, I swear to God, Stovey, you're next. And that's no bullshit, I swear to God. So Stovey, I got you next with this guaranteed skip play. We do have a lot of other ones to get to, guys. I'm only halfway through the show, but Stovey, let's get it, baby. Let's see what you got cooking on this one.
Throw your motherfucking deuces up. Big stone. Yeah, I got plenty people saying I ain't shit. I got plenty people hate me cause they click. I got people making disses on the kid, but not one that I've listened to's a fucking hit. I even got fake friends who say they real as shit. I got the ones who whip me up just for a fix. I even got the ones that take but never give. Someone please pardon me. Snakes make it hard to breathe. They suffocate my energy. Don't need their company, Like, hold up, yeah, this kid finna blow up. Might as well power up. Take the bottle back, raise the glass, cause my vast matter of fact gon' cut up. Cuddle with a shutter, take a shot, then I pull it. Why waste a bullet, cause your case so foolish. Just rub it in your face, but you hate it when I prove it. I'll just FaceTime footage, don't waste time, stupid. Don't try me, I'ma do it, they despise me, I'm a nuisance. Is you really tryna be my motherfucking enemy? Oh, now it's about to go down. Don't give a flying fuck about your pronoun. I'ma go ghost down, give you a toast now. Don't make me spit the beans about your show now. This finna be a showdown, just another hold down. You a rodeo clown, always stay 10 down. Yeah, finna play no bounds. Fake love, corrupt police. Yeah, my spirit can't be touched. No, it can't be judged, can't bluff a G. You finna talk street, motherfucker, let's me. I'm a white boy, yes, I can jump both feet. I'm on top, boy, semi fully cocked, boy. Slice your head like some bok choy. Let us all pray that you ain't get caught, boy. Wait, yeah, I got plenty people saying I ain't shit. I got plenty people hate me cause they click. I got people making disses on the kid, but not one that I've listened to's a fucking hit. I even got fake friends who say they real as shit. I got the ones who whip me up just for a fix. I even got the ones that take but never give. Big man on canvas, yo bitch panties like Atlantis. Yeah, water world and I'm dancing. No swimming, I'm romancing. These women know I'm fancy. I'm Venom time, no cleansing. My denim on and no clashing. No gray pecan and I'm classy. You must have heard that I'm nasty. Come get your work, here's your casket. She like my girth cause she gasping. She see my worth and she lashing. This all from earth with no magic. I beat the curse everlasting. You meet the hearse, you a has-been. Put you in the dirt, oh how tragic. Yeah, I got plenty people saying I ain't shit. I got plenty people hate me cause they click. I got people making disses on the kid, but not one that I've listened to's a fucking hit. I even got fake friends who say they real as shit. I got the ones who whip me up just for a fix. I even got the ones that take but never give.
Right there, Stovey, Sistofis. Majority of the chat, and I want to say yes, that is hippo worthy. Sistofis, man, I like your energy, bro. I think you have a real animated character like style about you, bro. Like you really do. I think you have one of those tendencies that you have so much clarity in your vocals for each syllable that is the next level. So there's different levels to maturity when I think you're an MC or an artist, specifically a rapper. And I think beginning phases, things of that nature. And then once people figure out the flow and they have that flow down, the next level up is going to be the clarity in each syllable. And I think you're on that level. Like, you're on that level, bro. Your clarity on what you're saying there is nasty. I think you're a phenomenal talent. It has almost like an MGK sound / something else. I can't pinpoint it, but you do have a cool cadence. I'm sorry, like not flow, but cadence in there as well, man. So I fuck with that record, man. I got to give that a solid 9, man. I like the beat. I think he wrote that shit dope, man. Dope shit, bro. I like that a lot, my man. I'm gonna be putting you on the college radio directory.com hitboard once again, my good sir. You're in a running to win that $100 tonight. Next up in queue, we have Mr. Dawes featuring Roman and Blue. Guys, anybody that submitted a guaranteed skips, do not get discouraged. It's guaranteed for a reason. It's guaranteed because you will be played tonight. And I got you. Mr. Dawes featuring Roman and Blue. Let's see what you got cooking right here. Let's get it. Let's go.
Through the pain, life's a blessing. Heavy the load carry, minimal stressing. Positive vibes, blast the cancer out of the eye. Can't no one see this but I. So the Lord's miracles fly, prayers up, blessings down. Spiritual high, G'd up, ancestors spiritually ride on my back, making me cry. Purifying my spirit as I spiritually rise, lyrically die. While the stream of consciousness makes new characters try to be their best self. Yes, better than I. Ain't nobody with this gift more grateful than I. So probably I begin my day healing myself so I can be realer to self. Why? Because energy cannot die. So go touch the sky, bless the tribe. Ancestors never left, so who is they? Yes, you and I. Now we can pray, say,
God protect me from my enemies. I don't want it to fade into me. Every how you take is a lesson. Gotta thank God for your blessings. Every how you take is a lesson. Gotta thank God for your blessings. We ain't got no time to be stressing. Gotta thank God for our blessings. We ain't got no time to be stressing. We gotta thank God for our blessings.
Can I live? Yeah. I pray to the Father and parlay the bid. God, I'll never fully fit the bill, but all I have I give. He says you're more than enough. Step up, I take the wheel. You take this hammer and shovel back to the rubble. Let's rebuild. So I let him steer and pedal. I just pray I'm feeling better. This world so cold in summer, it seemed to get ill quicker. Down in the scripture with no hesitation. My fears were all decimated. My tears were self-medication. I'm talking mental purification. Take it back to true nature. My broken heart held so much pain. My spirit was aching. But step one to healing myself is forgiving myself. But I can't wash it away. I'm chasing my own destruction. My spirit's wasted. But yeah, I added 2 more places. Said you gon' way lift, but you won't make up another one of them cold cases. You got unfinished business. You live as affirmation. Ain't about what your parents is, but where you can take it. Amazing. My son smile when they see my face. They overhanded me the jaws of life so I can break the chain and play generational curses and hearses. We murking them, reversing terminal, get internal, spiritually surgical. Chin up, look vertical. Let's heal.
God protect me from my enemies. I don't want it to fade into me. Every how you take is a lesson. Gotta thank God for your blessings. Every how you take is a lesson. Gotta thank God for your blessings. We ain't got no time to be stressing. Gotta thank God for our blessings. We ain't got no time to be stressing. We gotta thank God for our blessings.
Yeah. Mr. Dawes featuring Roman and Blue on that record right there. 70% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Now listen, as far as this record, I think from an arrangement standpoint, I think it's dynamic. I think it's balanced. I think the pace of this record is really dope. I think everybody involved in this song did a phenomenal job. I think the songwriting is there. I think the voxes are there. I think the only one thing that's lacking on this would be within the mix. I think the quality of it, it sounds somewhat unpolished, kind of raw almost. You know what I mean? It just has a raw, like not unmastered type of sound. Specifically in the second verse, I think the second verse, the artist is dope, but I think that he just sounds drowned out. Like, it doesn't sound consistent, and it sounds kind of muddy, to be honest with you. So I think the points on this record, and the fixing on this record is really gonna boil down to just the mix. Everything else sounds great, but it's just the mix that really needs work. Because of that, I'm gonna give it an 8. It'd be a 9 or 10 if the mix was really on point. But other than that, I like the artists on here, and I think you guys did your shit on that. I really do. Again, majority chat says yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. So I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Again, you guys are going to be in the runnings to win that $100 tonight. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. I'm going to move right along because we do have a lot of guaranteeds up next. This is going to be God's Gifted and Master Hez, baby. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Again, baby. Let's get it, baby. God's Gifted. You guys are now tuned in to the one, the only StayOnBeat live, baby. Yeah. What is good? Chris Blaze, what is good? Miss Lulu, I see God's Gifted and Master Hez. Listen, that was an insane journey of music right there. The blend of like EDM, dubstep on that is ridiculous. The change-ups are ridiculous. This brought me back to my Twitch days, my Twitch streaming days, when all I had was a lot of beat makers and I did beat battle challenges, and this would win it every single time. The change-ups are ridiculous. I think it's very original. It's fresh. It's innovative. It has a very distinct change-ups on this. It has a very, again, unique flavor, and I think it pushes boundaries on this record that on this beat rather that really make you appreciate the work that goes into something like this. If you guys never made a beat in your life, you know how difficult it is to make what we just heard right there. That is fucking insanely difficult. No bullshit. The change-ups alone are to keep it in balance like that is very difficult. Phenomenal beat from a beat making perspective. I got to give you a 10 on this. Bro. Phenomenal shit right there, man. God's Gifted and Master Hez, you guys filleted that record right there. You guys filleted that shit, bro. I want to put you on the collegeradiodirectory.com hitboard. Guys, if you guys like any of the reviews that I'm giving you tonight, man, after the show, please, man, I love it when you guys do this. Just clip it and then tag me and post it on IG, man. It helps your socials. It shows awareness that you guys are making moves, and also helps the show grow too, man. So it's a win-win situation. So if any of the reviews that you guys see tonight, man, make sure you clip it and then tag me on IG after the show. Next up in queue, Miss Lulu. Right now I am in the rest of this. We only have one more slot remaining for the guaranteed skip plays and instant plays. So I'm running through those right now. Right now I'm about halfway through the show. So anybody again that haven't had their music played just yet, I'm gonna try to get to all the free submissions as well. Again, I do something called a reset at the end of the show, which I should be able to get to it. Starenko, I got you up next, baby. Starenko, let's see what y'all cooking right here. You submitted this Spotify link. Mandy X, yes, I love it when you do it too. Lindy, what is good, Lindy? KB, I see you, baby. Stovey says that last beat made him want to trip balls and go on an adventure. You know, I have been there before, and you're right, bro. It really does. It makes you want to get in this world that you want to get lost in. But you got to come back, though. It's called Fantasy by Starenko. Let's get it, baby. Ow!
I've been waiting on this move for a long time. I've been debating whether you should cross my mind. I've been feeling a type of way and I can't let go. I just know you should know. In my fantasy, you and I can be. Yeah. In my fantasy, you and I can be. Gon' pull it up, gon' pull it up. I need 2 blunts, roll in a double cup. Come on, gon' pull it up, gon' pull it up tonight. It's up tonight. Yeah. In my fantasy, you and I can be. So let the groove get in, and we can begin. I've been waiting on this move for a long time. I've been debating whether you should cross my mind. I've been feeling a type of way and I can't let go. I just know you should know. In my fantasy,
yeah. In my fantasies, girl,
you and I can be. In my fantasy, you and I can be. Gon' pull it up, gon' pull it up. I need 2 blunts, roll in a double cup. Gon' pull it up tonight. It's up tonight. In my fantasy, you and I can be. So let the groove get in, and we can begin. I've been waiting on this move for a long time. I've been
86% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that's hippo worthy. Now listen, Steranko, listen, I like this record. I like the beat a lot. I think the vocals, some parts kind of sound strained, to be honest with you, but it is very expressive. It does have really cool cadence, but I think there's parts in it that the pitch sounds a little bit strained, like you're trying a little bit too hard. But I like the vibe. I think it's almost there. I think it's like on a 100% being done scale, I think it's like 85%. And I think the only difference would be if it didn't sound as raw and strained. I do like the beat. It has a real like funky type of feel to it. I think the lyrics are relatable. I think they're clever as well. I like it, man. It's not anything that's a bad record at all. I do think that it has an authentic feel to it, authentic almost pop R&B feel. But so those are the positives. The only negative I would say, or the con I would say on this would be that there's certain elements in the vocals that it kind of sounds strained, like you're trying a little bit too much on it. But you fix it through the record. So I think it is a solid joint, man. I got to give this an 8. Majority of the chat says yes, it's hippo worthy, and I agree with the chat on this. And Steranko, I've heard a lot of records from you, and I've heard fucking magic come from you. On this one, that would just be the one thing that I'm just picking up right now, just listening to it just one time. But still, Steranko, you're a very talented artist, man. Let's see what we got, guys, in the chat, bro. I want to know. I'm very curious right now. We have 113 people in the chat. I want to know where people are from. Where are you guys from? Like, where are you guys located from? Where are you at right now? Don't tell me your address. Just tell me your city or where the fuck country, where you're from. Chris Blaze, man, thank you, man. Another dope track. Great show. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. I try really hard, dude, to do this shit, man. Like, this is all I think about all day, every day. And this music review shit, man. I've been doing it for a minute. I've been doing it for 4 years now. I know I'm new on YouTube World. I'm about a year next month. I'll be on YouTube. But for the 3.5 years previous to this, I was on Twitch. And I made that transition, man. So I'm happy I did, bro. I love the community here on YouTube, man, a lot. I love the community on Twitch also. But here's a little bit more diversity in the sense you get a lot more different people every single time you do the show, and I love it. Devi, I got you up next. Let's see what you got cooking. This is going to be another guaranteed skip play. Before I play this, guys, just so you guys know, I am out of Devi. Listen, bro, I'm gonna Devi, do you have a different record? Because listen, last show that I did, not last show, but the previous show, I got flagged for playing this record, bro. Devi, you submitted Florida Boy, and I love this record. It's really dope, but for whatever reason, your publisher did not want me to play this on this show, bro. So I gotta double think this because I want this VOD, this shit to be available tomorrow, man. So do me a big favor, Devi. If you're in the building, if you're in the show, if you can, please send me another record, something else. I don't know, because I'm kind of worried about this one. I got flagged with YouTube on this one, man, and I show love and respect to everybody, man. But next up in queue. Yes, you did, my good sir. This right here is going to be submitted by Mac Fetty again with another one. This is the last instant play. Just so you guys know, we are out of all the instant plays. We are out of all the guaranteed skip plays. So what I'm going to do from the rest of the show, this is how it's going to go down. I'm going to, guys, give you this. So everybody has submitted a guaranteed skip play up until now is guaranteed to get played. You guys will get played. You guys are in queue to get played. However, when I finish this, I'm going to be doing something called a reset if time permits, where the people that have not had their music played, there is no more, guaranteed skip plays. There's no of that going on for the rest of the show, just so you guys know. So I closed out that queue. But I'm going to be doing something called a reset for the people who haven't had their music played, that are in the show, that are currently vibing with us, to have their music played. So that's going to be towards the end of the show. But right now, again, this is called Mine by Fetty. Let's get it, baby. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Let's go.
I really want you, baby. I really can. I really want you, girl. I can't help myself. Oh, my. Oh, my. trips, you can ride over here.
What's good, baby?
Like, you know, no, I'm with it. Ride through the city. You should, I really want you, baby. I really can't, I really want you, girl. I can't help myself. Oh, my. I don't want no more problems. She know what I'm on. Get it started. I don't give a damn what none of them say. If it ain't you, get him out of my face. I just want you, get him out of my way. My way, my way. If it ain't you, then who? You know what I gotta do. I ain't never been a fool. I really want you, baby. I really can't, I really want you, girl. I can't help
I agree.
myself.
He's singing for real.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Yo, that's a vibe right there. Fetty, that was called Mine by Fetty. Yo. Fetty is a monster. 76% of the chat says yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. I agree with the chat on that. Fetty, man, I like this vibe a lot. It's kind of reminiscent a little bit of T-Pain, has a T-Pain feel to it, but your own fingerprint on it too, meaning it has your own style. I like how authentic it sounds. It's engaging. It has a dynamic feel within the Vox also. I think it's creative and I think it's well arranged, and I think that it has a balanced tonality behind it, behind the vocals. Very R&B sounding. Like, I love this record, man. I got to give it a solid 9. Again, it has a little bit of like throwback T-Pain, but with a modern twist, if that makes sense. It really does. Miss Lulu says definitely catchy and groovy. I agree with it. So listen, bro, all day, every day, my main man Fetty, bro, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Somebody asked about the HITBOARD is one artist. I'm going to show you guys what the HITBOARD looks like, just so you guys know. So one artist is going to be taking home $100 tonight, man. So I arranged all these artists that made the HITBOARD, and all these artists are in the runnings to win $100 cash. I'm going to be giving away $100 cash tonight, and then second and third place is going to be getting prizes as well, which I'm going to be announcing. Another thing I want to announce, guys, listen, I'm going to be doing, I haven't done this in a minute. I have never done it on YouTube. I used to do it all the time. I used to do artist tournaments. So I'm going to be doing an artist tournament next month. It's going to be going down in a throwback. The thing that I love most about this is the competitions. And I haven't done a competition on this show since I started this YouTube shit. But I'm going to be doing a really cool competition starting next month. It's going to be an artist competition. It's going to be the next hitmaker competition through the StayOnBeat community. And I'm very, very excited for this. And I'm going to be announcing it on my YouTube. So if you guys, not my YouTube, my IG. So guys, if you guys are not following my Instagram, follow my Instagram at StayOnBeat. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that like button as well in this live stream. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by... damn, what the fuck is going on? All right, let's see. Next up in queue, we have this one. This one is going to be submitted by the GOATs. The GOAT, the GOAT. Let's see what y'all cooking on this one, baby. Let's go.
It's the GOAT. I'm about to clean up rap. 3 at one time. Fake rappers don't live what they speak. Imposters and posers, dilute the music with low IQ. No ideas, nothing new, not a clue. A photocopy of a photocopy, and the work is sloppy. I'm the fire, about to burn the copy that copycat all is wet. Smack you in the face with the truth, more script than a
WWE wrestling match. Me unmatched, no publicist, no label, nothing interfere with my message. Pure uncut, you more commercial than a commercial. Complicit at the game, I'm the greatest ever do it, you don't even know my name. Allow me to reintroduce myself, Simon Phoenix, love power, the GOAT, 3 at one time, yet I'm one of a kind. No type like me, nothing to compare, only greater than, no greater plan. As you listen, I'm literally growing brain synapses, creating new pathways. My words are therapy, therapeutic, scientific. We'll study and examine the brain to prove it. Just listen to my music, increase your IQ, and spiritually, I'm the first rap doctor therapist. I'm a real lyricist, eradicate the demons in Jesus' name, I'm an exorcist. Exercise the truth, and you'll be living proof. Fake rappers try to live into an image. Imagine that's faker than an actor trying to rap. The message they speak ain't about you, only trying to get a reaction out you. Reject that, eject that. I'm the rap reformer, rap revival. Don't push me too close to the edge. It's rap survival. I'm an uncaged animal. I eat rappers alive. I'm a rap cannibal. I'm a lyrical wordsmith. I forge my message on top of your head with an anvil. No, you verse me verse all. Step to the plate, it's the GOAT challenge, and I'm tipping the scales with no challenge. One-sided imbalance, no balance. A special occasion, rock to raise my chalice. Make a toast to the GOAT. Elevate the rap game every time I clear my throat. You wanna be the greatest, you are what you eat, better listen to the GOAT. Motivate the rap game with the words that I speak and the words that I spoke. 3 at one time. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. I'm about to clean up rap. 3 at one time. I'm floating and I'm coasting, I'm on a boat in the sky. Yeah, you cruising, you in for a bruising, and want that all life path to offer, but I'm choosing. Head on the string, don't pull me, rockin' side to side, feeling woozy. Ooh wee, who could it be? The GOAT with all them periods, the greatest period. No dot dot dot. When we do it, put my wrist in the sky. Point at you waving goodbye. Watch camera like action. I'm Spike Lee, don't spike me. Hit you with the right Ali. I'm the greatest, and I know you don't like me. Limit to my iced tea. You too sweet, man. You know you can't bite me. You more like a flea. I'm the real big dog. Grab the mic and just hold. Sit in my position on the throne, not alone. The wife you just smell. I'm the go-to rap. You can call him a child. Giving birth to the game. Put it back in the ground. Take my hat off, put back on my crown. It's the GOAT. Game in the palm of my hand, when I speak it happens. Center of attention, when I fit in, just listen. Educate the youth on the truth, I'm a real teacher. Activist, I'm a real preacher. I'm a real leader, I'm the GOAT. That's the realest sentence that I ever spoke. Pokes out like a spoke, and it enters the mind and breeds hope. I'm a different breed, bro. Fun city, my city, join the committee. Get dumb, get silly, throwing games just like a boomerang, just like a frisbee. I'm a big Dilly, big Willie. I'm sick, get illy, freezing cold. I'm bold, the GOAT, he's a bit chilly. More like a summer night in Texas, I'm hot. Believe it or not, I took the #1 spot, I ain't giving it back. I'm the go-to rap, you can count on me, there's real hope in that. Friends without works is dead, ain't no hope in that. Every word spoke is a fact. Mic check 1, 2. Man, it's a rap, playboy, quit hate. Can't talk behind my back. Didn't try to get me dab. Drip down Don Juan, numero uno, I'm the one. When they rock, they run, off to a flame. But I'm so hot, my words are lit for fire. You can call it flame. Going insane, it's all in my name. It's the GOAT.
Right there, that one's called a 3 at one time by the GOAT. The GOAT. 60% of the chat on that one is saying no. And listen, I think, a lot of people want to mention in the chat that it sounds forced and rushed. And I think that there are elements within your verse that do sound that way. You're trying to fit a lot of syllables in one short amount of a bar. You know what I mean? Your bar is limited to whatever the BPM is. So you're very limited on that spacing there, right? And that spacing needs to be a little bit more with less words. And I know you want to get a lot of words in there, and I know you want to really get that in there, but I think that there's a little bit too much. But then there's pockets that you hit it right on the head, bro. I like your energy, I love your confidence, and I think that's what makes you dope. I think your voice sounds dope too, and I think the beat is there. I think the only one issue on this is going to be how rushed you sound in certain elements within the verse. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot, you're trying to rush too many things in there. So because of that, I think that it does sound strained. It doesn't sound flat, but it sounds strained. So you have a really good tonality. But I think that that little minute change and keeping the timing in a correct manner that you hear every syllable will make that go in. I love the intensity, though. The flow and your delivery is all there, though, man, for real. Because I gotta get the 7 because of that, but I like your vibe, though, man. Go. I think you're one of those breeds that I know that will get it. Once it clicks, it's gonna click in you, bro. And I think that you're right there. You're right on that verge, and I think you are dope. I think you have that talent. You're right there, bro. You're right there. You're right there, man. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. We have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by Dante Owens. Dante Owens, I got you up next, baby. Let's see what you got cooking right here. You submitted this one. Let's see. It's called My Time by D-Truth. Let's go.
You see here, kid, you gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump and jump and jump and jump and jump.
Tell the world I'm on my way, on my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
And jump and jump and jump and jump.
It's my time, my time, my time, my time.
Look, I'm on the clock, taking my shot. I haven't dropped in a minute. Still I come back and I kill like Kendrick. I do this shit independent, done explaining what I envision. I know they heard me, but they didn't listen. I don't take offense, cause it's all business. You ain't gotta feel it, but one day you'll get it. You gon' understand me. I came in this bitch prepared. Ain't need a plan B. There's a reason I'm planting seeds. It's all about growth. The more that you know, the more you can see. The more that you feel, the more you can be. My nigga Pac crawl, so niggas like Cole and Doc can walk. So niggas like me can stampede. All you fake rappers got a nice lead, like Golden State in 2016. You about to witness a big swing, like a change up in the big leagues. I'm really cold like AC. I control the heat, call me air exposure. You wasn't with me when I was broke, now I'm getting money. It was nice to know you, nigga.
And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Tell the world I'm on my way, on my way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. It's my time, my time, my time.
I'm back at it like a crack addict on a cash deal. If the early bird doesn't get the worm, then the badger will. I'm locked in, got a vision meals before you make it real. That's why I daydream, fuck racing. It's a marathon and I'm ahead of time. The top of space is for any nigga with a creative mind. Just watch what I create with mine. Talking world peace, the mankind. I'm like odd test, but winning I might be the best. Just give me time, not a lot to prove, but a lot to show. To my young niggas, it's a give and go. Before y'all set sail, let me rock the boat. Cause I took an oath to let y'all know. I'm the realest rapper y'all gonna ever quote.
Gotta bend your knees and jump and jump.
I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my time, my time, my time, yeah, yeah.
Tell the world I'm on my way, on my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
That's right there. That was submitted by D-Truth. That was called My Time. 53% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Now, listen, D-Truth, man, I like the vibe, bro. I kind of like the hook a lot, bro. I think the hook is very simple. The simplicity of it is what makes it to me. I think the beat itself, another part that's very simple. I don't think artists, when you don't need too much shit going on. And I think this one is a perfect example. Sometimes simplicity is better than anything else. And I think it has a really cool, true, unique style behind it. I think that it's very fresh sounding and enlightening sounding. I got to give this a solid A. I like this record, man. Listen, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Again, I think that you really have a cool, unique, refreshing sound on this. I really don't know, to be honest with you, there's really nothing I could say to fix. I wish the hook was a little bit more catchy. I do like the hook, but I wish it was a little bit more, had a catchier feel to it. But yo, you know. Next up, McHugh, we got Zero up next. Zero. Let's see what y'all cooking on this one. Let's go. going on here. There's a lot going on here, bro. Bro, I feel like I'm tripping the fuck out to this, yo. I kind of feel scared. To be honest with you. I feel kind of uncomfortable and scared. Say peace, I'm thinking the same thing. The easy fucks with it. I don't think it's an intro, Gibson. Right there, zero. That was called Disconnect on 0. 79% of the chat is on that one. It's gonna be saying. Now listen, I gotta tell you something, bro. It sounds like to me, yo, Deuce, Natty, and Ellis, D-Trip. I agree with that 1,000%. Listen, that's the only place you could listen to that. Listen, I'll tell you right now, you have certain elements in this beat, not for nothing, dude, that sound really dope. But then you have elements in there that like has nothing to do with the cohesion of this beat. I think that in all reality, man, it's kind of overwhelming. It's disjointed. It sounds cluttered. There's a lot of things in here that I wish it had more clarity to it. Now, this may be your style. This may be something, and maybe there's a market for this. There has to be something that has some cohesion to this beat. Now, listen, there is elements on it that I do like that could be sampled if you took out other elements of it on it too. So it looks like it sounds like you have two beats playing at one time. So if you separate those two beats, then you have two beats. But that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like I played two different beats at the same exact time. That's what it kind of, and it just so happened that the snare aligned. You know what I mean? That's really what it sounded like to me. But again, bro, with this, I don't know how long you've been doing this. I don't know if you're trying to invent a different genre. I'm not 100% sure what you got going on this. Deuce Natty said Erykah Badu vibes. Yes, if it had like 2 or 3 things taken out that clashed with it. But it does sound like a lot of things are going on, and unfortunately, it's not easy to listen to. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know if this is something that a lot of people are vibing out to. Maybe I'm out of touch for this type of genre. Maybe I don't know. But I think that it just doesn't have cohesion, bro, the way it should, man. On this, I got to give this a 3. The first one that you submitted, I gave you a 3 as well. I don't know. Again, I don't know if you're just first starting out or what you need to do, but I hear elements that you have certain things that do sound dope. Elias loves it. Again, there's a time and place for every record. Music is very subjective. All this shit is very subjective. So everybody has their own vibe or their own energy to it. But I do think it needs work, bro. Next up in queue, we have... Let's see. Hold on. Debbie. Debbie, bro. I want to play your records, dude. I really do, but I'm afraid I'm going to get flagged again with your records, bro. I can give you a refund, bro, if you want, man. I've never seen that ever. I've been doing this, to be honest with you. And the last time I played your record, YouTube or your publisher did not like it being on the show, man. So if you could find a way for that not to happen, I would love to play your joints, bro. I love playing people's records, but I learned from that experience, bro. Telly, I got you up next, baby. Telly. Let's see what cooking. It's called Persuade Me. Telly. Yo, Debbie, man, hit me up on IG, bro, if you can, bro. I'm gonna work something out with you, man.
I ride with that China Jew white Serena. Chop up through the Sunday, but you know home where the heart stay. Smell you Jimmy Choo, whole crowd over my baby. My little freak from the jump, no need to do persuade me. Every time I step up with any good grace, I feel it. I was dripping way before I swag it out the building. Shout out to StayOnBeat, I'm hoping that you feel it. I live just angles, different directions to the ill at night. It's lit, like big. I'm flicks, I'm fleeks, I'm geek, I'm perk, I'm swerve, I'm swear, no nerve. Do the curse, the cup of splurge, the ice of blur. I drip a perk, blue pill of perk, percolator. Yeah, you are the roller, are you back? I'm the way you go shit on me like that. Yeah, hoping that you never look back. Yeah, I got red, ain't no itching, got no rash. I ride with that China Jew white Serena. Chop up through the Sunday, but you know home where the heart stay. Smell you Jimmy Choo, whole crowd over my baby. My little freak from the jump, no need to do persuade me.
Right there, and that was called Persuade Me by Telly. And that one, thanks for the shout out, bro. Telly, I'm gonna tell you, like I told you last time, bro, I really think that you have so much swagger on your shit is ridiculous, yo. I love the confidence of who you are as the artist, man. I think you have a very unique cadence to your voice, to say the least, and I think that you have a lot of potential. And I'm not just saying that because you shouted me out. Thank you for that shout out. I appreciate you for that, man. But I do think that I wish I had a little bit more clarity in the vocals, in the sense of what you're saying. And it's not the mix, it's how you're saying it. Now, you have this like dripped out swag feel with you. You know what I mean? You're just so confident. And that's the one thing I like. And not for nothing, that's what a lot of artists, or what the average listener that doesn't create music, that's not critical with things like that, they vibe with this record. So I definitely think there is a market for you, to be honest with you. And I think that you're finding those pieces, and you're putting those pieces together like a puzzle, right? And I think you're almost there, bro, to be honest. And I think that you really have a very unique tonality. I think you're creative. I think your strong point is how confident you sound. Like, you just have a real like swagger feel to you. And I think the average listener, again, that does not create music and can't critique music, I guess, in that aspect, would really vibe with this record. Dope vibe out record. You know, I think that it does need a little bit more clarity in the vocals, though. Because of that, I'm gonna give it a 7. And I gotta tell you, bro, again, you're one of those ones that there's something about you, bro. I don't know what the fuck it is. I told you, man, P Cash be Drippy, bro. I saw you in the chat earlier, man, too. I'm bad, Drippy, bro. There's certain artists that I hear the potential, whether people hear it or not or don't, I don't know. There's certain artists, there's something about it, and I think you have that too, man. Telly, I like your vibe, bro. You just have that confidence that I love. Let's see what we got up next. 7, what is good, baby? I see you, man. Goat, what is good? You said the most creative sound quality, concept, talent, intellect on this show, the GOAT. You gonna remember what I'm doing ain't been done. GOAT, man, I love the confidence, like I told you, bro. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by 316. Let's get it, baby. Guaranteed skip play right here by 316. Let's go.
Man, I feel so good right now. I feel spectacular, fabulous, marvelous.
Henny, I see you, baby.
Extraordinary, splendid. I feel so good, I don't even know what else to say about it.
I feel amazing, great, fantastic, gravy, blessed like crazy, extra wavy, good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling super saucy, fresh and flossy. I ain't really tripping off what it cost me, good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good. Stepping out a black Jeep, looking like an athlete. Walking triple-double, bitch, I hustle like a track meet. Fitted like my neighbor is my tailor, I mean, every day. Niggas really wish that they could beat me in like every way. It's popping when I poppin', haters watching what I'm rocking. If you wonder when I'm stopping, you should stop. You should stop. I'm too good to let it go to waste, so you should let it go today. I'm talking about your haters, non-profit. I'm good like 10 steps ahead of the rest. You good like a D instead of a F. That's not that good. You good like one hell of a mess. I'm good, better, best. Won't settle for less. I'm good. If I was a number, I'd be a 10. So good. Couldn't be better if I was twins. I'm OG good. MVP good. SPEAKEZ good. I feel amazing, great, fantastic, gravy. Blessed like crazy, extra wavy. Good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling super saucy, fresh and flossy. I ain't really tripping off what it cost me. Good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good.
Yeah. Feels like I'm at the top of my game. Winning's the only option, got it locked in my brain. So that negative energy I will not entertain. I heard they knocking my hustle, but they ain't stopping my reign. I'm too good, and I ain't never felt this good. I reach success, my presence never smelt this good. And I'm always cooking, that's why I eat so good. Got people looking at me like,
how could he be so good?
What can I say? I'm amazing like lobster and snow crab. You feeling like you ain't popping, that's your bad. I've been good since I let them sample my strain. And I took it up a notch when I rebranded my name. I'm the life of the party, I'm Stella good, I'm hella good. 98 Rockefeller good, I can never be average, I ain't no regular dude. Checking my status, I'm doing better than you.
You see my brain's pumped up on dopamine. Got me feeling like I'm close to my hopes and dreams. This infectious vibe, it feels so extreme. And you gon' catch the same thing standing close to me. I'm so good, so bad, so cool, so rad, so juice, so glad. Why you looking so mad? I'm a cool enchilada, bad vibes got nada. So a cool Matata, gotta spell it out. Pot feeling G-double-O-D, puffing on some OG, moving like a bass note low-key. I know the bartender, so the drinks that they serve for free. And when they see the vibe, pretty girls, they approach me, running up on me, acting like they know me. The ones you can tell low carb, high protein. Feeling myself so good, so clean, and it ain't just me in the zone, it's the whole
I feel
team.
amazing, great, fantastic, gravy. Blessed like crazy, extra wavy. Good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling super saucy, fresh and flossy. I ain't really tripping off what it cost me. Good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good.
Right there, 316. That one's called Real Good on that one. Dope vibe, man. Henny Holyfield, I see you, baby. 61% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy. Now, listen, it does have a feel good vibe to it, man. Very simple type of beat, but it got to the point and it did what it needed to do, and that was give you that real bounce to it. I think that record is Bay Area. A lot of people saying Bay Area. A lot of people saying E40-ish in the chat. And I agree, bro. It does have that. It has that authentic genre-defining sound to it for that area. It really does. I like the sound. I think it's refreshing. I think that it has a feel-good vibe. Again, a feel-good energy. Simplicity is key, specifically on this type of record, and I think you nailed it right on the motherfucking head right there. Henny, I see you, baby. Henny Holyfield. I'm going to be putting you on the college radio directory.com HITBOARD again. You're going to be in the running to win that $100 tonight. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. This one is going to be submitted by Michelle Faber. Favre? Brett Favre? Who the fuck knows where that reference is from? I want to see how old you motherfuckers are. Brett Favre. Where's that from? What movie is that from? Michelle Fabre, let's go.
I want you close to me. I want you close, I want you closer. But when you're here with me, it's hard to tell just what you're after.
Oh, Michelle.
You say you want all of me today, but tomorrow's not the same. My feelings never change. What do you want from me? What do you want? I need to know if this is mutual before I go and get away too involved. I want you back. Can you reciprocate? No, I don't wanna have to leave. But half of you's not enough for me.
Wow. It just ended right there. You're gonna do me like that? Only 1 minute. Michelle, I like that. 68% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. Very short. I know it didn't play long enough for enough people to vote on it, but listen, Michelle, I like your vibe. I think you have a really cool voice. I think that the song needs to be longer though. That's way too fucking short, yo. Way too short. Darko got it. Got that reference on that. That quote was from There's Something About Mary. But listen, Michelle, I like that. I like your vocals a lot. It's hard for me to gauge on this, bro. It's hard for me to gauge on this because it was so short. Like I wish it kept going. But it's dope. I'm not gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a. Obviously, you're gonna be in the HITBOARD. But I want to listen to more, Michelle. Why are you teasing us like this, Michelle? Why? Why tease me, Michelle? I want to hear more. Give me more. Next up in queue, we have this one. Guys, if anybody's submitting any records after, just so you guys know, the instant plays, swag plays, we're at 0 spots remaining. So if anybody's submitting them, they're going to be moved on to the next show. I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time, just so you guys know. And I hate to do that, but I got to limit it because if not, this show will go on fucking forever. And I want to make sure I get everybody played that I possibly can. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. I'll reset this. Next up, we have this one right here. This is going to be submitted by Top Class. Top Class submitted this one. Let's see what we got cooking right here. Top Class, let's go, baby.
Be careful when looking at me. This stick ain't no switch off the tree.
Damn, shorty switch like a Glock, like coke in a pot. I love how she rock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. The safety is off from shooting my shot. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. I might use her to lock one of my ops. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. I'm still in your bitch. I'm swiping the box. I do not care if she brought it or not. Acts like that, take her straight to the top. I might use her to lock one of my ops. She came and left, just like my pops. Yeah, she bad, but I ain't wiping no dime. Like Newport, too much sticks in a box. Switch like a Glock. Switch like a Glock. Switch like a Glock. I used to switch on my ops. I gotta give her a props. She really do got that wop. She leaking, I'm bringing a mop. She leaking, I'm bringing a mop. Like Legos, I stay on the block. You can smell what I'm cooking, this rock. Only thing that I hate more than ops is a nigga that talk to the cops. Told my base, set him up. Cause my shorty ass switch like a Glock. Cause my shorty ass switch like a Glock. If you step, you'll get hoes like they crop. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Like coke in a pot. I love how she rock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. The safety is off from shooting my shot. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. I might use her to lock one of my ops. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Like coke in a pot. I love how she rock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. The safety is off from shooting my shot. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. Damn, shorty switch like a Glock. I might use her to lock one of my ops. Switch like a Glock. 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 Switch like a Glock.
Right there, right there, right there. 52% that one says yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Now listen, it's a dope record. It's not anything that's too standoutish, to be honest with you. I think the flow was a little bit rushed. But I like how you sound, bro. I think you have a cool vibe. I think the beat is where's that from? What's that sample from? The beat is obviously sampled from what record is that? Oh my god, I can't. It's a record that came out like fucking 15 years ago. I forgot what record it's from. But there's nothing on it that really kind of stands out on that side. I'm on the cusp. I gotta give it a 7. Majority chat says yes, that's HITBOARD worthy though. Part of me wants to. I wish it just had something that really fucking stood out to me to be like, damn man, that was fire. Top Class, I'm gonna be putting you in here though. Chat has spoken on this one. I think it's the beat that's throwing me off on this one. No hands. There you go. Thank you, Fairfield. The beat is kind of throwing me off on this though. Let's see what we got him next. Next up in queue. Now listen, bro. This guy right here, man. He's a monster, bro. Green, I got you, baby. Chemist, I got you, baby.
I got moments that broke my heart, it's no way to pick up the pieces. Late night, sliding on the ops, I'm trying to get even. I've been grieving on the daily, all this pain I'm dealing with, it got me going crazy. Damn girl, how you abort my baby? No, I'm blessed and highly favored. Gotta thank my Lord and Savior, mama. I apologize for my reckless behavior. How you say you love me, then you turn to a hater. They tryna find a cookbook, they wanna steal all the flavor. Lil' homie, be you, like you going to Baylor. I was selling white, girl, I was calling it Taylor. Moving swiftly through the hood, I was doing bad, but still I was trying to do good. Was young and misunderstood, thinking about my nephew. Wish we could relive our moments, it still hurt every time somebody sent a condolence. I just took apart the Glock, now it got different components. You can point out any rapper, still don't see no opponent. I know a killer think he real, but he turned to a rodent. But he said he stood tall, this nigga thinking he bolded. You a buster and bogus, watch your empire fall just like the Romans. The school of hard knocks, where it's early enrollment. I'm a hustler and poet. Sometimes I wanna give up, but I gotta keep going. All it took was some drinks, and you know she was going. I stay fly like a Boeing. Better watch how you approach, I start shooting like Bowen. I'm still learning and growing. They laughed when I was broke, now I'm laughing to the bank. I got all the jokes, Ben's color of yoke. Cracking shells since you keep on egging me on. The OGs in the hood, they was leading us wrong. Even at my weakest moments, I still gotta stay strong. I'm a shark in the water and you niggas is prawns. King on the chessboard and you niggas is pawns. Hey, hey. Take it straight from Italy, I'm trying to make new memories. When I'm dead and gone, I just hope that you remember me. You not who you pretend to be, got friends turn enemies. You can make a movie about my life and documentaries. Dinner at the 63, periodically at the table, you bring up things to fuck up all our chemistry. I've been in my element, Lord knows I'm heaven sent. Why you sell up on my scent? Sip and drink, it got me bent. I just popped a pill, I just hope that it's not laced with fent. I just might overdose, I'm all ran out of hope. Was young and I was selling dope until I found out how my grandpops died. I can tell you how I feel, I seen both sides. Say the eyes never lie. He said she see the pain when she look inside my eyes. I think about our moments and I break down and cry. Got me looking to the sky, got me asking God why. Defining moments on my feet, cold-hearted so I stay with my heat. They like it when you starve and they don't wanna see you eat. I'm still trying to make it out the streets. Was grinding, staying focused, I'm still waiting on my moment. Hey.
Andre Green right there, my man Chemist, baby. Hey. From a lyrical standpoint, bro, that pen game's so nasty. Yo, I'm happy you pointed that out right there, Mike G. He said, boy said, shooting like Bowen. Crazy. I think that, listen, you, I had hit meter at 7, my bad, yo. Andre, bro, you know you are a monster when it comes to that shit, bro. I think you're phenomenal cadence. I think the clarity in your vox is all there. You are a fucking talent, dude. For real, man. All love, man, for real. Guy's a talent, dude. His lyrical, like, he's the type of person you gotta listen to like 3 or 4 times to really get what he's saying. Like, he has like double entendres to shit that's insane. And he just has that real classic type of flow, that classic real organic hip hop shit, man. He never fails, yo. Let's see what we got next. Next up in queue, we got LX2 produced by Dirty Work Music. Oh shit, LX2 and Dirty Work. Big shout out Dirty Work, baby. I see you, man. This guy's beat making extraordinaire. It's called Better Than Ever. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get it, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it.
LX2 in the
house. Let's go.
Back with another one for your soul. You can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. To be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. You can follow all the fakes, I'm straight better than ever. You can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. Be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. Frame my mind, stay aligned to shine better than ever. I felt my soul in these rhymes, put my life in these lines. Struggling hard times, bet your life I got mines. Blurred lines, right and wrong, it all ends in the a song. Even battled and scarred, I go hard till I'm gone. Made strong, stay strong, all I know is 10 toes. Survived the highs and lows, defeated all who oppose. The flows rose gold, I'm a sight to behold. When they made me, no maybe, baby, they broke the mold. Can't dissuade me, pay me, fortune favor the bold. It's been a bumpy road, I never broke, I just bold. I stuck to the code, tried to repay what I owed. Cause I remember being told that you reap what you sow. Never swayed on control, never stayed when I was told. Hood made, ice cold, never bought what was sold. Life greater later, tenfold, I do it for my kinfolk. There's power in the word spoke, be careful what you evoke. Can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. To be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. You can follow all the fakes, I'm straight better than ever. You can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. Be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. Frame my mind, stay aligned to shine better than
my life
ever.
is like a book of song and the keys are real. Another ghetto gospel, cause sometimes that's how I feel. World for the lost souls, so how do they make appeal? In these concrete jungle streets, this shit still gets real. So I revert to guerrilla tactics when I move in this field. Cause like a dead bird, to me it's absurd to try to fly high. No money flowing, ain't no soaring when you do try to fly. But that don't mean you can't try. 2, 3, 4, or 5 times they'll making excuses and alibis. Cause everybody's life is a rap in different forms. Cause everybody go through trials and different storms. We all know this life ain't fair and got different norms. But you deal with things your way, and I stand on business my way. Cause the highway, that's my way, may not be the way that you take. We could be doing the same shit, but you might get the first rate. Some fools are optical, delusional, coming off as too fake.
You can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. To be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. You can follow all the fakes, I'm straight better than ever. You can't force fate and lace better than ever. You can wallow in the hate, I'm straight better than ever. Be great out the gate, pick a better endeavor. Frame my mind, stay aligned to shine better than ever.
Right there, better than ever. LX2 produced by Dirty Work Music. I'll tell you, Dirty Work.
You have now entered the StayOnBeat danger zone.
Dirty Work is such a phenomenal beat maker, man. 60% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy. Now, Dirty Work has a very unique tendency to create cinematic feel type of productions that there's a lot of shit going on, but it does not sound like there's a lot of shit going on. And I say this like a broken record every time I play something from Dirty Work is that. And I think because the reason why I say it is because that's a rarity, Dirty Work. You already know what time it is, man. Very cinematic, very big sounding. I think from a lyrical standpoint, it's very insightful type lyrics, meaning it's just really inspiring type shit. I think that it's an original type of record. It is memorable, has replay value to it. So there's so many good elements on this record. Again, majority of the chat says yes, that is hippo worthy, and I agree with the chat on this. And I think it's a solid production, solid shit, well rounded, big sounding. You know what I mean? Like, yo. Dirty Work, baby. That's what he does. That is what he does every single time. It never fails. Like clockwork. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Toxic Madness. Toxic Madness with another guaranteed skip. Toxic Madness. Let's see what y'all cooking right here, baby. Let's see. It's called Carne is the name of this one. Carne by Toxic Madness. Now, I don't know what to think about this one. I've never heard somebody submit a record called Carne. Let's get it. Gracie. Oh, you did not just switch it up like that, did you? All right. Yeah, I like that switch up. Felicia, I agree, it's fucking crazy. Sacre says Ez Ventura would be proud. She's like, stop me. Definitely punk wave right there, says Mito. Definitely rock vibe. This is like some hole in the wall bar rock vibe. Right there, that one's got gotten it by Toxic Madness. Yeah, no, it's not the channel. It's just what you're hearing exactly is how they sent it. Listen, I think that the switch up though was really changed the whole dynamic of that song. To be honest with you, it's not everybody's cup of tea. That type of that genre of music is a very select, very unique type of crowd. It really is, in a good way. It's not a bad thing. I think for that genre, for what you guys are doing within that genre, I think you guys did it justice. I think it sounds very authentic for that genre. I think it sounds innovative. I think you guys are being true to your style. It is refreshing. I think that I listen to everything on the show. I love all genres of music. You have to when you do host a show like this. And I truly am a lover of music, period. And I appreciate every essence of it. I love the energy. I think it's a solid record. Majority of the chat, 57%, so it was kind of close. It was 50-50, more or less. 57% says no on this. But I'm going to usher it in because I think that it brings that side of that genre of music out to the forefront. And I think you guys did a good job on it for what that genre of music is, for what it is. I think you guys did your shit, bro. Toxic Madness, I hear this is smoky bar, fucking live venue type of shit. Budweiser type shit right here. That's what this shit is, bro. It's like Budweiser and nothing else. That's really the vibe, though. It is. It's that hole in the wall, smoky bar type shit. It really is. Bad Luck Progression. Let's see what y'all cooking on this one. You submitted this joint right here as a Spotify link. Guys, if you guys like any of the reviews that I'm giving you tonight, please do me a big solid. Please tag me on IG with the review. At StayOnBeat. Also tags collegeradiodirectory.com as well. College Radio Directory on IG. Let's see what we got up next. 100 Million is the name of this one by Bad Luck Progression. Submitted this one. Let's see. Lydia Splots. Remember that?
Funny how they treat when the money getting low. That's the moment all these bitches seem to go. Funny how they treat when the money getting low. That's the moment all these bitches seem to go. Funny how they treat when the money getting low. That's the moment all these bitches seem to go. Funny how they treat when the money getting low. That's the moment all these bitches seem to go. Damn, that bitch got hold on me. That's $100 million worth of pussy I don't need. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million problems I really don't need. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million reasons why I'll never succeed. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million reasons why I'm cutting my seed. Wake up, count up the dough and pick it all off the floor. Every single penny might be worth a text if you can't check my phone, or you might find a message that makes you look dumb. Cause the hoes I've been sexting. So when we're alone, you'll expect a confession. Fuck me just based on my clout and profession. Bitch, this is my with umbrella progression. Your cash is attached to some luck and recession. So I ask, will you fuck for a mission? Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's $100 million worth of pussy I don't need. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million problems that I really don't need. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million reasons why I'll never succeed. Damn, that bitch got a hold on me. That's 100 million reasons why I'm gutting my seed. When it comes to rings, commitment, we don't talk about it. When it comes to selling your dreams, just know I lied about it. When it comes to who I should be, I told you cry about it. When it comes to who I don't need, to watch you write about it. Every whole friend, family member I done never met told me they believed in me. At least the ones I had in life. I told you I would never bleed. I told you I would never stress. I told you I would never cry. I told you we've been staying blessed.
Right there, right there. That was submitted by Bad Luck Progression. Again, that one's called 100 million. 58% of that one of the chat says no on this one. Now listen, I think that you're on a certain wave, right? So you're on a certain style, to say the least. I think that it is creative. I think that it is original to an extent. I think the vocals sound off timing wise on the hook though. I think it just sounds off. Like there's nothing in the hook that wants you to gravitate towards. Is what I'm trying to say. I think that you're playing too much into things that inspire you, and I think a lot of artists when they first start out they make that mistake. And the biggest mistake I think artists when they do start out is that they mimic exactly what they like. And as time goes on, when you grow as an artist, you learn to take those elements and make it from 100% of what you do to 20%. Mimic that 20% of the things that you like, but create your own style. And I think this just sounds like a lot of shit that's out there that I've heard in the past. So it's original in the sense that not too many people are doing this type of style, but it's not original because a lot of other people that create this genre, that's exactly what they sound like. So it's a weird thin line that you're running on this. Sakurin says synth dance on this. I think it's all right. It's not a bad record. I think that, again, the thing that stands out to me the most is the timing that you're on this. And I think off timing, there's very few artists can nail. Like French Montana is one of those artists, those weird artists that his timing is off, but it kind of sounds cool. You know what I mean? Like, so there's certain artists and certain elements that it works, and then there's other ones that don't. It's like almost like a slurred speech, to say the least. And that's, on this specific record is not slurred. It's just your timing is just naturally off on this. So I would say work on the timing on this record. I got to give this a 7. It's not a bad record. It's not a great record. I think the beat is cool. There's a lot going on within the beat too. But that's what I got to give it right there in that one. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. Next up is going to be this one right here. This is going to be submitted by Webb. My man Webb. Let's see what you got cooking. Guys, I have, just so you guys know, I'm going to guys keep you updated what's going on right now. So right now I have about 10 more guaranteed skips to play. I'm going to run through them, and if there is enough time, I'm going to be doing a reset. It all depends on timing on things. If I do not play your record, let me say it this way. If I don't get to your record tonight, it's not the NLBL, bro. I'm here every Monday and Wednesday like fucking clockwork. The earlier you submit, if you do a guaranteed skip or instant play, like today was one of those rarity of a days that I've been getting guaranteed skips since 12 o'clock this afternoon. So people are kind of starting to do that earlier, so it gets lined up that way. Does it happen all that way? No. Sometimes I don't get a skip until the show starts. But when it does get that way, just so you guys know, just be cognizant of that. So, and that's what happens, you know what I mean? And typically, if there's enough time, I try to do it as early, as fast as I can, but I want to make sure that I can possibly get to everybody. And that's why I do the reset, and that's why I limit it to only 30 people, 30 spots. It's just, today was just one of those days. It's just, I got shit early. So, Webb, I got you up next, baby. Let's see what you got cooking. Webb, let's get it.
like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more.
Yo, that's a fire record, dude. That's a fire record. It kind of put me in a trance. Very short, though. Very short. You got to make that another minute long, though. Web, I like that a lot, bro. 81% of the chat says, yes, that's HITBOARD. I love the production. I think the production is very simple. I love the acoustic guitar. It's just, there's only so many melodies you can do on an acoustic guitar, right? So everything's limited. Everything's like math, right? Music is math at the end of the day. So you're limited to the combination of things that you can do to an extent. However, I think this one is a very easy, simplistic type of acoustic guitar. I love the production. I love the beat on it. I think the vocals are phenomenal. I know it has that pitched up EQ on there, effect on there, but I like it. It's dope. It has a really cool gravitating effect to it. However, it is short. Everything's great about it except the length. Anybody who says it's you can't be a 4-minute record anymore nowadays. You can't be a minute and a half. It has to be, the sweet spot is 3 minutes. 2.5 to 3.5 minutes. That is a sweet spot. If you can align your record between 2.5 minutes and 3.5 minutes, you're good. Why? Because people's attention spans aren't like what it was fucking 30 years ago, 20 years ago. Before, people used to lace records a 4 or 5 minute record, and that was normal. And now it's not like that. Now you need 2.5 to 3.5 minutes. That's the sweet spot. I think this one's a little bit too short. That's the only thing I'm saying about it. I'm still gonna give it a 9. I think it's a phenomenal record, but I think it's missing that length on it. I would say no pun intended. Next up in queue, we got another one right here. Mandy X, let's get it, baby. Mandy X, let's get it. Guaranteed skip play. Guaranteed skip. You better recognize who you messing with, 'cause I'm not the type to let you in all in my head. You want this for her? Well, come and get it.
With the 9-9, while she break it down in some fine pine. Dear God, just take me where the band's at. I'ma load it up, you think it's trouble ransack. Can't wait to tell them hustle, get the van stack. Get a caravan, loaded up with fat cash. Nah, I ain't letting up, bitch, there ain't no let off. Coming at me sideways, got me asking where you get off. We can square up but get down and have a head off. Your music all the same, it's just meant for you a mid off. I wanna collab, well I want cash in advance. Gotta get them bands, cause those are making a dance. Possessed by success, I got a bust in the stands. Got me steady going in, yeah, I'm going to rant. So I jump on the beat, then I go on a rant. They can sit in the crowds, they can go on a chant.
You better recognize who you messing with, 'cause I'm not the type to let you in all in
Chad on that one is saying yes, it is HITBOARD worthy. Now, Mandy X has a very unique hit factor about her, to say the least. And I think that every record that she submits to the show, she always has that real poppy type sound. The first record we played earlier today from her had a more country vibe. This just has that more real pop type sound, and I think that's where she fits very well. You did a phenomenal job on another record too. I think the record is very well rounded. I think the artist that's on there, the rapper that's on there in the second verse, or the second half of the record, I think that he sounds dope. I think his flow's there. I think the mixing is very different. You could tell that that was recorded, and like I don't think you guys were recording together. It sounded like he sent that record to you. So that's the only thing you could tell the difference quality-wise. And I think that the record is dope. I think it's solid. Majority of the chat says yes. I got to give that a solid 9. I like this a lot, Mandy. You're just a phenomenal singer-songwriter. You know what it is, what makes a hit-esque type of record, like a hit poppy type of record. And that is your bread and butter, to be honest with you. I hear this placement value. It has really good re-listening value to it behind it as well. I think it's refreshing. I think it's a dope, solid record. Mandy, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradio.com HITBOARD. Again, you're going to be in the running to win $100. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be another
guaranteed skip.
Now, this is submitted by Lindia. The ladies are in the building tonight, man. I love this. Guys, listen. I'm telling you right now, the ladies run the world, just so you know. Lindia Henley, let's see what you got cooking, baby. Right there, Lindia Henley. Doing the damn thing as always. That's called Love Is Up by Lindia Henley. 57% of the chat on that one saying, yes, that is hip-worthy. Now, listen, Lindia, I like your vibe. I like your energy. I think the tonality of your voice is like a hair thin away from being there, to be honest with you. Lindia, I've seen your improvement on the show throughout the times you submitted to the show. You have a very, like, gospel sound to you. You really do. Your voice, like, how you project your voice is very gospel-like. And I think that you as the artist is really, really professional in the arrangement of what you're saying and how you're saying it. I do think the production is solid, but the one thing I think you need several different producers working with you. You need multiple different producers working with you to bring out your true talent. And I think the beat is dope. I just think it kind of clashes a little bit with it. So I got to give it an 8. I like you as the person, 1, and then also 2 as the artist, Lindia. But I think that you need to work with multiple different artists. Lindia, are you working with anybody in the show? Like any producers here? You have to. If you're not, I want to hear how you sound with other different various beat makers on the show, and it's all there. Everything, Lindia, you have a world of talent on this show right now to work with. But I fuck with it. As always, Lindia. Absolutely, you have the right team. Let me put you on the collegeradiodirector.com hit list as always. Lindia. I love Lindia. She's just a good person, yo, for real. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue is called Crazy by Mac, baby. Let's get it.
I know sometimes it might get crazy. Can't trust no one, these niggas shady. And I'm just trying to change the game. Watch me do my thing, let me do my thing. Big boss when I make moves, time to double up, I done paid dues. I'm getting money like I'm supposed to. Give a damn what you going through. Catch me riding through the city. Bad bitch riding with me. Woo. Middle fingers to my haters. Yeah. Bye bye, see you later. I've been on it all night long. Smoking, vibing to my song. What? It's my time, baby. Best believe I'm gonna shine, baby. I know sometimes it might get crazy. Can't trust no one, these niggas shady. And I'm just trying to change the game. Watch me do my thing, let me do my thing. Is it shady? You thought it was gravy. I got my money, my bitches, you know, stay paid. Got no time for broke niggas that cut block. I got to get mine, ain't wasting no time. No, baby, big trippin'. Pocket watching and they slacking on they pimpin'. All in your feelings. And your girl got me all in the mentions. She wanna upgrade and go far. Looking for MAC. She want a new flame. Travel far. Do you wanna ride with me? I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but you need something new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but you need something new. You need a real one that got it, not one that just slide about it. He's a liability, he's a problem. It's time you should change up your options. You can catch me riding through the city. Bad bitch riding with me. Middle fingers to my haters. Bye bye, see you later. I've been on it all night long. Smoking, vibing to my song. It's my time, baby. Best believe I'm gonna shine, baby. I know sometimes it might get crazy. Can't trust no one, these niggas shady. And I'm just trying to change the game. Watch me do my thing, let me do my thing. Niggas is shady.
Yeah.
You thought it was gravy. I got my money, my bitches, you know, stay paid. Got no time for broke niggas that cock block. I got to get mine, ain't wasting no time. No.
Right there, my man Mac. That was called Crazy. 77% of the chat says yes, that's HITBOARD. Well, I love the cadence of your Vox. I love the voice, bro. I think you sound dope, man. I think this has a very dope textured tonality behind your vocals on this. I think it sounds memorable. I think it's well structured. I think it just has that real R&B type of feel to it. I like it, man. Throwback type of beat. West Coast-esque type of beat, but I think you did a damn thing on it, man. I think it does have genre feel of West Coast on this, but I think it's a true style, and also it's a refreshing too. It's a dope record, man. Well done, man. I got a straight 9-piece right there, baby. Mac, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're in the running to win $100 tonight. Next up, we got Canceled. Canceled submitted this one right here. This is a guaranteed skip play by Canceled. Let's get it, baby. This is Jack Cooking.
Guaranteed skip.
Why do they call you 513?
La noche en que yo te conocí. Te recuerdo las veces que tú gritabas por mí. Te recuerdo la noche en que yo te conocí. Te recuerdo las veces que tú gritabas por mí. Que amor de colegio ni con letras saco el despecho de ti. Veneno de mi alma, estás en otra cama, pero sé que siempre piensas en mí. Ven y díselo, yo fui el mejor, yo soy el peor, peor error, sin sentido y razón. Me hice un cabrón, volando como halcón, ya tengo el sazón. Cupido me fechó una mejor, una de verdad, no de mentor. Ya ando VIP, oliendo alcohol, acá verdes en el interior. Ven y dímelo, ya no estoy para juego, mi amor, no. Ya no, ya no, ya no. Ven y dímelo, ya no estoy para juego, mi amor, no. Mi amor, no.
It almost has like a soca lounge vibe to this, bro. I fuck with it, though.
Las veces que tú gritabas por mí. Te recuerdo la noche en que yo te conocí. Te recuerdo las veces que tú gritabas por mí.
Yeah, she knows much she love. She giving her head, she be in the book. Ahora tengo muchas moras, todos los sabores like a soda. No te preocupes por mí, nah, you ain't gotta worry about me. No te preocupes por mí, nah, you ain't gotta worry about me. You run around telling cochinas, yeah, you a bad mamacita. Vacations out of Tijuana, yeah, she about to chop tu margarita. Yeah, girl, just stop it, basta. Yeah, you know we getting old, you don't be acting like you should. Estás feliz de verdad, girl, you ain't happy where you from. Yeah, you know we getting old, you don't be acting like you should. Estás feliz de verdad, girl, you ain't happy where you from.
La noche en que yo te conocí.
Vibes right there. Vibes right there. Canceled. 58% of the chat says yes on that one. Listen, I like it. It has like a loungy soca vibe to it. Dope, man. I think the mixing could use a little bit of work within the vocals, though. I think that, but it is dope, man. I think it sounds authentic. It sounds very intimate. You know what I mean? To me, this sounds like you would hear in a lounge, a hotel, in a fucking 5-star resort, lounge artists in that hotel. I don't know. I just see it. Like, I just see that feel. It does have like a soca-esque type of feel to it, but I fuck with it. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm going to put you on the college radio director.com HITBOARD. Canceled. I got you. Next up in queue, we have, again, I'm going through the last of the guaranteed skip plays. We got Unagi's Son up next. Unagi's Son. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. It's called At the Party.
If I had you all to myself, I would not pass you around. Take you seriously like a loud. If you knew recipes on your mouth, the shit that we do now, it make you scream more louder. Tell them pack your shit up, and there's nothing you can do. Cause these streets can't fill the space, no. These pieces fit in place, oh. And I need you. I'm pushing through, oh. I need you in my arms. I need you in my room after the party. Ain't it hard to beg, ain't it really hard to finish what you started, yeah. Ain't it so funny cause you ain't going home to your man's telling them, baby, when we going out, yeah. And I got you in my room again, and I got you sitting on your friend's big to the bed. 300 yet, hey. She too turn up at the party, yeah. At the party, yeah. The difference in me, you can feel, yeah. I would not pass you around. Take you seriously like the loud. You knew recipes on your mouth. Shit that we do now, it make you scream more louder. More louder. Your number, and I'll call you in the morning. I'll leave you moaning. My name is like a homie, B. I send my message to you, hit it. She like it when I beat it, and I beat it, yeah. And if you dealing with me, you know how I keep it
right there, baby. That's fire right there.
Pass you around, take you seriously like the loud. If you know recipes on your mouth, the shit that we do now, it make you scream more louder. More louder.
Yo, Unagi's Son, bro. Unagi's Son, bro. Hey, Unagi's Son is a problem.
You
bro.
have now entered the StayOnBeat danger
this
zone.
Is a motherfucking problem. Wow, Unagi's Son, you're nasty with it. Like, for real. I love it. It just has the spacing is there. It's mesmerizing, to say the least. I think that it has a real engaging dynamic in your vox, bro. It really does. Like, it just draws you in as a listener, and you're like, damn, bro. Like, it's movie-like. Dope ass record. I gotta give it a 10 piece, bro. I like that record a lot. Unagi's Son. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirect.com HITBOARD. I'm gonna be spinning this wheel here very shortly to see who wins that hundo. Man, that was crazy. That was dope. That was fire, yo. Unagi's Son. What planet are you from, bro? Jedi Black, the Afro Jedi. What is good, baby? I see you. XT, I see you. What is good? XT, he said that by me saying that the previous record sounded like some 5-star hotel lounge shades. Yo, that's a diss. I don't think it's a diss, bro. X, bro. I don't think it's a diss, man. Listen, you go to a 5-star hotel and you paying fucking $700 a night for the room. There better be have some fucking talented artists in that lounge, bro. not for nothing. That's a lot of times, bro. I've been to a lot of hotels, bro, and I'll tell you right now, like, that's usually the type of place that you do find real dope, talented artists, yo. You really do. Like, no bullshit. He's on the come up, bro. Gibson. Let's see what you got cooking, baby.
It's Gibson. Xavier on the beat. I used to think that something was wrong with me, cause that's how they treated me. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I knew I was different. I just could never see that this is who I'm supposed to be. I've been wasting all my time trying to fit in with this crowd that I don't belong in. I've been searching. Now I finally realized that the light I was looking for was inside. Now I'm certain. Hey. Ever since I was young and dumb, I've been trying to paint this picture. I can never look in the mirror. I still got all of my flaws, listening to everybody's opinions. I forgot that I was one in a million. I can remember nights I cried and asked God why. What's my purpose in this life? Can you tell me something?
Yo, Gibson, you're nasty, bro.
Cause ever since I was young and dumb, I've been trying to paint this picture. Now I just look in the mirror.
Hey yo, I used to try fitting in, but the fitting would actually be an imprisonment. Cause being different is the reason that I'm omnipotent now that I'm limitless. I love the picture and its vividness. I flew out of the labyrinth like Icarus. I used to be Odysseus. I was a lost soul for the longest, and also I was haunted by every time I was taunted. They kicked me and I was punted. They wanted to see me plummet, but I got up off the ground and I'm soaring like Halley's Comet. It's lit now. They used to try to doodle on your boy. I'm the shit now, and I'm big proud of all of my growth. And I'm laughing at all of the hypocrites. They call me a joke. I've been walking on water since haters threw me off of the boat, and that's all that she wrote. Everything's going well. I painted up a legendary picture for show and tell. That's cause I remember when they knocked me down like the World Trade Centers. Now I'm a winner. Shut them down.
Ever since I was young and dumb, I've been trying to paint this picture. I can never look in the mirror. I still got all of my flaws, listening to everybody's opinions. I forgot that I was one in a million. I can remember nights I cried and asked God why. What's my purpose in this life? Can you tell me something? Cause ever since I was young and dumb, I've been trying to paint this picture.
Who's the feature on this
now
record?
I just look in the mirror.
Right there, Gibson. That was called Young and Dumb pre-release preview on this one. Gibson, definitely a crossover record. I think the genre blend that you have on there is dope. I think that you are a talent because I hear you as the artist, and I think that you really have a really good tonality to your vox, and I think this is a country feel type of style. I think the feature on there kind of threw me off a little bit. I'm just being honest with you. He kind of threw me off a little bit, like how he projected certain like the last bar measure, like you know what I mean, like he just had like too I don't know, it was too rugged, I think. But I think that the song in general, it could work. Even with that feature on there could work. I think that you are a really solid artist from beginning to the end. I think the production is there. I think everything about this, from the songwriting, is very original. It is memorable as well, and with it being memorable, there's replay value. And I think a lot of artists forget that you got to make your record memorable. If you make your record memorable, there is going to be a replay. And that is what I think a lot of artists, independent artists specifically, they just want the play. They don't, but you got to think about the replay value of it. And I think replay value is something that's not talked about the way it should be. I thought it was dope, though. I thought it was a very solid record. I mean, I got to give it a 10-piece because I like that joint. But I think it really needs to be pushed, bro. Marketing, you have to get this shit out there, bro. I think it could work. I think with visuals behind it, I think it'll go too. Dope record. Gibson, I got you, baby. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be submitted by the Dynamic Duo.
Guaranteed skip.
Submitted the guaranteed skip right here. We got 2 more guaranteed skips after this. Let's go. It's called Everybody by the Dynamic Duo. Let's see. Yeah. See what you got cooking, baby.
Yeah, that guy have a white baseball cap on. They both say mid-20s, kind of light blonde hair. He had a mustache. Pull over, sweatshirt.
Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. It's always popping off when I'm stepping into this club. Yeah, the day and the timing is irrelevant. I'm about to have my liquor flowing if they selling it. Gotta head to my designated spot. Just hopped out the Beamer looking clean in the parking lot. Flow from the Vic, always bring the hose out. Fellas in the corner like they waiting for a closeout. Ain't a bottle big enough for me to split. There ain't a baddie in the building that the duo can't hit. So you see me on the floor doing all the crazy shit. Probably do some things I wouldn't care to admit, but I always been a sucker for the nightlife. Always feeling good, yeah, no matter what the spotlight. Got me looking around like a deer in the headlights. Someone take my keys before I blow another stoplight. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch going crazy. I thought that I was dreaming when I saw this one lady. Told her throw it back and maybe do a 180. Mouth dripping too hard like my name was Lil Baby. I ain't even gotta show the ID. Everybody in the house know the name is Big C. And if you ever try to fuck with me, you unlucky, G. I got 100 motherfuckers sticking up with me. About to hit the flow and show them what the deal is. You ain't seen nobody do it like the Midwest kids. Double fisting liquor and I'm asking where the rest is. Got me in the mood, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm still whiz. It's some movie shit, it's special like it's Netflix. Always got the cast and you know that I direct it. Liver working overtime, I'm thinking I should rest it. Someone take the bottle before I fucking get arrested. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting physical. Not fucking with the Vic, man, you know that shit is criminal. If you wanna be a homie, being real is pretty critical. Say it to my face, I ain't fucking with subliminals. We popping bottles like we want a damn ring. Baby, let me introduce you to the #1 team. It's a dynamic duo popping out like 3D. We fucked up, living right, yeah, that's where the J King. Hold on. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup. Everybody in this bitch getting fucked up. Ain't nobody in the world that can touch us. And I swear I got the baddest in the cut. In the middle of the flow, sipping something from a tall cup.
Right there, the Dynamic Duo. That was called Everybody. 62% of the chat on that one is saying, yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. Now, listen, I hear the sync placement value of this is so strong, bro. Like, for real, man. Dynamic Duo, I think it's relatable. It's clever. I think it has, again, very strong sync placement value. I just hear this in film for some reason, dude. I just hear this. I think the vocals are clean. I think it's creative. I think it was well arranged. I think the beat is well arranged. You submitted this record to the show, so I've heard it before, but I like it, bro. So I'm gonna change my thing on it, but I gotta give you a 9% of that. I like that. Dynamic Duo. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Again, you're gonna be in the running to win $100 here very, very shortly. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is gonna be submitted by this again. Guaranteed skip play. All Bees and Gray Beer, produced by Blanco. Blanquito, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. Let's go. This is called This Life. I'll Be for Shades. Blanco, man, the beat, baby. Blanco.
I mean, me.
Blanquito, vamos, baby.
If I had to choose, why do I gotta choose, man? You only get one anyway. So I'll just live this one to the fullest. Gotta be all about it. Dive right in.
This life, we only get but one life. I'm gonna go
chasing the cheddar. Flow stay cold, better go get a sweater. Ain't gonna wait till I die from a slice. I'm gonna grab it in this slide. This slide. Really get but one life. I'm gonna go get what I want when I want. I'm gonna take it in this slide. This slide. Really get but one life. I'm gonna go get what I want when I want. I'm gonna take it in this slide.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
All about the music every time I put it down. Sniper got the raps going around, now beats on the sound. Know I'm on the ground, but I do it to the fullest cause I rap my town. So let me get a little bit of a second to get up on the mic and show the people that I got a verse for history. Spit quick like it's a mystery. You think you better, but it's contradictory. I be the person that'll worsen the situation. Coming to get a hater, I eliminate play hashing all about the money. They know that I be paper chasing. I'm ready to get it popping. No need for the obligation, I gotta get it. And everybody know that I gotta get it racing until the end. Fight back with a pen, off a bottle of gin. Blasting you in the gym, my people, we get it in. My people, we get it in. This marijuana flow will get you high and lift ya. I set it off beautifully out. Jada Pinkett Smith, yeah.
This slide. Really get but one life. I'm gonna go get what I want when I want. I'm gonna take it in this slide. This slide. Really get but one life. I'm gonna go get what I want when I want. I'm gonna take it in this slide.
Watch this. Watch this.
Vibes right there. All beats for she. That was called This Life, and that was produced by my main man Blanco. Phenomenal, dope record, man. Real organic hip hop type of shit. I love the beat. 83% of the chat says yes, that is hippo worthy. Yo, Blanquito, I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Dope. I like the bars in this shit too. I agree with you on that one, Scotty. Blanco doing his thing, bro. Next up in queue, we have A Lens in the Sun. I like that name. A Lens in the Sun. Send me to the Spotify link. Let's see what you got cooking right now. Let's see. It's called 24 Summers is the name of this record. Again, submitted by A Lens in the Sun. Let's go. listen, 24 Summers, that's called by the lens of the sun. Again, that was called 24 Summers. 76% of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. I thought it was arranged amazingly. I think the vocals are really on point. Everything about that record is dope. I do think that the mix though could be a little bit more on the high end EQ spectrum and shit. You know what I mean? It just kind of sounds too compressed, I think. It's very hard to mix live bands, bro. That's just a nightmare. It really is. Like, to really get it good, like, it's hard, bro. Like, rap, like, if you have a beat and an artist just singing over it or rapping over it is very different than having a bass guitar, electric guitar, drums, specifically drums. You know what I mean? It's hard to really record that shit live, or record that shit in general. But I like it a lot. I think it's very well done. I do wish it was a little bit more on the higher end, the EQ side of things in the spectrum. But I got to put you on the HITBOARD, man. I like that record a lot. I got to give it a solid 9. Dope. That was fire. That was fire. I like that. I like that. All right, guys. I'm going to do this, man. I'm going to be doing a reset right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are in reset mode. Somebody submitted an instant play like 40 minutes ago. The reason why I'm not playing, why I did not play, is because I was out of the spots remaining, but I got you first thing. You'll be the first one to be played on Monday. If you guys don't know, I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to be doing a reset here. The reset's going to be a little bit shorter than usual. I'm going to be doing the reset for the next 30 minutes. I'm going to be doing something called a reset. If you guys are new to the show, you do not know what the reset is. The reset is typically I do it the last hour of the show. Today ran on a little bit longer because I did have a lot of submissions tonight, but the way it works is if you already submitted a record to the show, you got to resubmit it. I hate to say it, but you got to do it because I don't know. This is specifically for the people that are in chat right now that have not had their music played just yet. So we are in reset mode, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a brand new queue. Resend your record right now. You see it right there. StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com is the email you got to resend it to. So don't go to the reviewmysong.com portal. That gets segued into a different area. But resend it right now to StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in reset mode. Again, I do this to show love to the people that haven't had their music played up until this point in time. So if you already had your music played, I'm probably not going to play it, just so you know, just being real with you. This is for the people who have not had their music played up until this point. And I do this because I want to show love, man. I know 99% of music review shows don't even fucking do this shit. And I'm doing it because I love the independent community, man, and not everybody has that means of getting guaranteed skip and shit like that. So I get it, I understand it. Typically I do it for the last hour of the show. Tonight I'm only doing it for 30 minutes. It is 2 a.m. right now, my time, so I've been streaming for about 4 hours straight playing your records, yo. And if you guys haven't already, follow the my IG at StayOnBeat and tag me if you can. If you clip whatever reviews I gave you, and please tag me after the show. I love seeing that. I'm going to share it on my story. Whoever tags me, I'm going to share it on my story as well on IG. Let's get it, baby. Let's see who's the quickest ones. Who are the quickest ones in the game, baby? A lot of people just wait for this part of the show. We have right here Anna Tanay. She submitted this one. This one is going to be called Phoenix by Anna Tanay. Let's go.
The flames all around, a heart of silver, never touching the ground. Rising from the ashes, like a phoenix in the night. Stronger than ever, ready to take flight. I've got a soul that's on fire. To be
Right there, that was Anna Tene. 88% shout. That was his. Yes, that's HITBOARD. Dope record. I love the vox on that. I think the vocals are very well structured. Anna Tene, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradio.com HITBOARD. You're in the running to win that hundo. I said hundred. Hundo. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by my main man, the one, the only Carlito Black submitted this one. This one is going to be called Still Here by Carlito Black. Let's get it. Again, just so you guys know, I play about a minute 30 seconds. Carlito Black.
You know,
let's see what y'all cooking, baby.
Therapeutic. Just to get these things off my chest. Get me back in the zone I need to be. I'm a real trench baby. Bad news made me, but Brooklyn with the step pops that took me in and raised me. Where I'm stationed at, now the game don't come playing. You get more than soap when them shots start raining. I'm outside trying to get it cause I'm tired of maintaining. Music is my therapy, never ask to be famous. An animal when snot, I need a line that's hard to tame it. They claim about the change, they say black be the old you. The times was the worst as far as hard, I was a cold dude. Young, full of rage to make it worse, I was alone too. Hard to control, always had a mind of my own. Don't wanna hear nobody business cause I'm minding my own. You moving hot and talking hot and I'm feds tapping your phone. Wonder who's snitching, boy you did that on your own. Don't wanna hear nobody business cause I'm minding my own. You moving hot and talking hot and I'm feds tapping your phone. When I'm in my feelings, I tend to hit the booth. My emotions start spilling. I think about the realest pain that I had to deal with. Could've given up but you see that I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. When I'm in my feelings, I tend to hit the booth. My emotions start spilling. I think about the realest pain that I had to deal with. Could've given up, but you see that I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Wasn't for a name, I played the streets for survival. The ones that did it right and made it out was my idols. Outlived my pops, yeah, I had to break the cycle. Took risks, but I walked that line like a tightrope. If I slip, I'm finished, so I had to be precise, bro. I can hear my granny say, baby, read the Bible. In my own lane, no one can relate to the pain that I felt. Life a gamble, but I always play the cards I was dealt. When I'm in my...
Right there, my main man, Carlito Black. Mr. Consistency right there. 83% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Carlito Black is one again, bro. You know, I sound like a broken record every time I play his record, but it's true. The original organic style that he has on his Vox is very authentic, man. That's really the only, not the only, but that's one of the main things that I like about him, bro. He defines that genre of what he is. I think it's refreshing. I think he's true to his style and to who he is as an artist. And I think that's all you can be as an artist, man. Carlito Black, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradio.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the runnings to win that hundo tonight. Carlito Black. Let's see what we got up next. I'm going to move right along because, again, I know I got a lot of submissions. Will I be able to get to everybody? Probably not, just so you guys know. But I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time, just so you guys know, man. I hate this part of the show because I know a lot of people wait to have the music played, but my main man, Lax Racks. Now, Lax Racks, not for nothing, bro. I'm very sad, bro, because I know you said that earlier in the show, you said your work schedule changed, bro. You're not going to be able to be on the show like you used to. But Lax Racks, if this is going to be the last show, do me this favor at least submit records. Even if you're not here, I will still play your records, bro, and you can rewatch the show. I want you to be here in presence. You know why? Because I like Lax Racks a lot, bro. There's something about this dude and his beats. It throws me back. It makes me feel nostalgic. My main man, Lax Racks, if this is the last live you're going to be on, man, I want to let you know, bro, I love you. I believe in you. Don't stop, baby. This is called Into the Unknown by my main man, Lax Racks. Let's get it.
See just what I want to see.
Darko, I appreciate you, man.
extremely odd things about this mission.
And all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Amino's charging his hoverboard. I love it. I love it. Vibes right there, my man. Lax Tracks always doing his thing, bro. 83% of the chat says yes, that is hippo worthy. I agree with the chat on that. Lax Tracks, you already know what time it is, man. Listen, whatever it is that you do in life, you gotta focus on yourself, man. The grind is real, the hustle's real, and all that shit is real, and I get that. And this music show is an escape from that reality, right? So we all do this shit because we love, obviously, the craft, the creation of music. We all love this process, right, of what this is, and we all share that love on this show, and I love it. There is a reality of things in life, and yes, people gotta, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive and do what you gotta do, man. So I never look down on that. I'm in the same position. Everybody's in the same position. I mean, we're all in the same boat. But Lax, bro, you kind of, I feel sad, bro. Listen, man, you know your home base over here, bro. Every time somebody is on the show and things like that happen, they don't go on the show as much, and then they come back, man. I always say welcome home, and I really mean that, bro. This is a home base for everybody, man, and the community is everything to me. What you guys do as independent artists, I really respect you as independent artists, whether you're just starting out, whether you got to work on your craft, whatever you're seasoned, professional, what you do. I hope you guys know, man, you guys always have a home base here, man, and I truly mean that, man. I really do. Like, I love this shit just as much as you guys love making this shit. I love listening to it. So, next up in queue, we got Picasso. Submitted this one. It's called Problematic. Let's use that cooking, man. Let's go.
Yo, went from beating on the table during lunch to making money off of music every month.
What?
If I get a sum, I need a lump. Wasn't good at math, but I be adding up. I don't want no median funds, I'ma need a bunch. When I get in this mode, baby, I be turning up. When it comes to the lines, I be rocky with the punch. They ask if I knew I would make it. I said, yeah, I had a hunch. Had to believe in myself like religion. Even when nobody else didn't. Even when I was broke and had no food in the kitchen. Back when I made music and nobody used to listen. Back in McKinney with the vision. Could've pushed a P, but I didn't. Got in the studio and started spitting. Now I'm still selling dope, that's ironic. Sick as the bubonic plague. I'm on a roll, collecting gold like Sonic. It's clear that I'm so iconic. My flow is doper than chronic. And I'm just being honest, at first it was for the commas. Now I'm trying to run it like Chris. See the way I do it like this, and that and like this. It feel like I'm cheating, I don't miss. Compressing the conscience, I don't clip. Out of ops in the league, I'm on a different list. I'm tears up, like you at a funeral, and then you start to reminisce. I hope the chat remember this day we written this. Sometimes life get bleak, just like Memphis is. I'm trying to stick to the script like I got a syllabus. Feeling like I got a lead, that's way too generous. NZT, I'm way too limitless. I miss the bliss I had back when I was ignorant. Killing beats, but your honor, I'm innocent. I gave every vet a run for their money, I'm too militant. Nah, I'm still in their benefits, I'm belligerent. You could be senseless and still be feeling this. Went from beating on the table during lunch to making money off of music every month. If I get a sum, I need a lump. Wasn't good at math, but I be adding up. They said I couldn't do it like they knew the future, but I learned a new maneuver from a cooler tutor. I'm trying to get my pockets big as the belly on Buddha and perfect my roll out like Christopher Luda.
Yo, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, Picasso, man. That was called I Don't Know by Norman San. I don't know if his name's Picasso, Norman San. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but whatever it is, I fuck with this record, bro. Heavy, bro. First of all, I love the cadence of your voice. I think the cadence of your, that's a 10-piece all day. There's nothing else below or higher than that or lower than that. I like your vibe, bro. Again, one of the things that I always look for in an artist is the cadence of the vox of the artist. I love the beat, first of all. I mean, I do. It's a phenomenal beat. I think the mixing's on point. But what's really on point is how clear you sound in each syllable. And I think that as a songwriter, as an MC, as a rapper, or anybody along those lines, you have to be very technical with your shit. And I think it takes time to be technical. And I think that, again, like I said earlier, there's levels. First, you learn how to flow, and your flow is really on point. The next level is this shit. This next level is gonna be the one of the clarity in your vox of how you sound. Like you hear every syllable, every little thing, and it's not just the mix. The mix helps with that, obviously, but it's the artist that's making the mix sound good. This case scenario, this artist makes the mix sound phenomenal. And that's the real shit right there. A lot of people don't say that. I don't think I've heard anybody say that, to be honest with you. A lot of times the artist makes the fucking mix sound great because they sound so good and so clear in their vox and what they're saying. You know, there is a clarity to vocals that I think are very, very important. I think you nailed that shit on this one right here, my good sir. Welcome to CommonRadioDirector.com HITBOARD. Welcome to StayOnBeat Live, baby. You killed it. You murdered it. You filleted it. Picasso, I'm going to be putting you on, again, on the CollegeRadioDirector.com HITBOARD. Very well deservingly. Picasso. I got you, Picasso. Let's see what we got up next. Damn, bro, this shit's going fucking slow. Let me restart this shit right here. Next up in queue, we got this guy right here. He goes by the name of Ziggy Moon. Ziggy. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. Ziggy, let's get it.
Yeah. Big boss shit only, you dig that? Big ass facts, hey.
Late nights, full grind, never stop going up. 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 I am the best, better than all of the rest.
I'm better than all of the rest.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
Better than all of the rest, hey.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
Better than all of the rest.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
Better than all of the rest, hey. One time for the one time, new bitch via fun size. Don't get full of yourself, no chef for the lunch line. One poon with a bum like big new, want it all nice. New dudes put it on nice. This drip need a floor sign. We flew to the one side. Them boys got none. Them boys get clipped like Bunzai. She said it's West Indy, got grip like 10 speed. Why you wanna go trip when the fifth up this sleeve? One call for the 10 piece. She fall, she gon' bend knees. Want more, put her in G's. Boss man get it swiftly. No telling where the switch be. Sitting here watching Morty and Ricky, trying to get swifty.
Late nights, full grind, never stop going up. 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 I am the best, better than all of the rest.
I'm better than all of the rest.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
I'm better than all of the rest, say.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
I'm better than all of the rest.
I am the best, better than all of the rest.
I am the big man, bad man, re-up in London. He up, so we up. I've been on that one them. Beast in the West End, T up to Sundin. Wrist gum shine like, see how I stunt and I walk in the venue. They pay me for one thing. Keep the shit rocking, the bums keep bumping. I want the assist, so the team keep cutting. The use gum tell me I'm geeking off something. I'm geeking off something. These niggas ain't talking about beef when we coming. Can't handle the vibe or the damn repercussions. Boy, I put the beats on the boy like percussion. Instead, he keep coming like baby was stuttering. Hiding the bitch, take a trip to the mothership. 80 and 80 the game and they love the shit. That why nobody a butter kid.
Late nights, full grind, never stop going up. 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 I am the best, better than all of the rest. I am the best, better than all of the rest.
Vibes right there, my man Ziggy. Ziggy, is this a group? What the fuck is this? What's going on here, bro? Is this a group? What the fuck is going on here, yo? What curveball you throwing me tonight, bro? What type of curveball you throwing me tonight, man? I like this vibe though. I love UK drill, bro. There's something about UK drill that goes the fuck in, bro. Is this a group? Are you in a group? Anyways, I like it, bro. Ziggy, man, this guy, he's talented, dude. He really is, man. In every essence of the word. I don't know how the chat is saying 52%. On that, man. But anyways, Ziggy, I got you, baby. I got you. UK drill is one of those type of shits, man, that like, you can never lose with. There's something about artists from the UK. It could be the accent. It could be something along those lines. But there's something about it, man, that it just sounds like rich. It sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like a movie. It's fucking weird, bro. But I love it. I love it. Giuseppe, I got you up next, baby. Let's see what y'all cooking. Giuseppe. called Gotta Wait. Let's go. Dope shit, Ziggy. I like that, man.
Looks like you lost another one.
It's like the color of my skin is why these people hate. And I just wanna blow, but I know that I gotta wait. Fuck being famous, I'm trying to make some cake. I wasn't in the basement, I'm the one who made them stay. Thought they could bitch me, I told them get about my face. Cause when police came, I'm the one who did the race. And when police came, I'm the one who kept it straight. And I got backdoored, the reason that I caught a case. I'm trying to change my life. It's the reason that I'm gripping mics. So sent to heaven if I just leave the night. I know the evil price, Knievel how I leave my bike. And I had to take a left so I can make things right. I'm taking off just like the right bros. I smite those who try to be my ops cause I don't like hoes. Y'all disgusting. And when it come to rap, why am I left out the discussion? Oh, I know the reason, cause y'all rappers really busters. What the fuck I gotta do to break inside the game? Crash out, catch me a body or end up in a grave. Never go Hollywood bitch cause I don't need a chain. And I be drinking sometimes so I can ease the pain. I saw the rain embraced, hoping we could see a change. I took the rain, steered us out the path to see the gains. The feast I make gon' have the whole team eating plates. The dream I chase don't even love me back, I feel amazed. Was I wrong when they robbed me and I let it boom? Was we wrong when we spotted them and shot in tune? Was we wrong when we showed up to his court date? Sitting outside in the act to let that fool spray. It's like the color of my skin is why these people hate. And I just wanna blow, but I know that I got
right there, that one's called Gotta Wait. And that one is going to be submitted by Giuseppe. On that one, 72% of the chat says yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. Jay Alex is the name of the artist, by the way. Giuseppe, my bad. You submitted it, but I don't know. Anyways, listen, I like the beat a lot. I think the beat is dope. I think the cadence of his voice is dope. This specific type of thing, that there's certain things that work in visuals and certain things that don't. In this case scenario, I think he sounds dope as the artist. I think he sounds cool. I like the cadence of his voice. I think he did his thing. For some reason, the visuals don't correlate with the song, though. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't look confident on there. And maybe that's, it could be multiple different things. But when you have a visual like that, visuals need to be a perfect mirror of the record. You know what I mean? Like, and it has to supersede the record in a lot of instances. I think in this case scenario, the video's not bad. It's just, quality wise is there, but I don't think it fits. To be honest with you, I just think he looks nervous. You know what I mean? Like he's just like, he loses value in the record. If I were to listen to the record without the video, I think it would be a different story. But I think when I saw the visuals on it, it kind of just deters me a little bit. But I think the video is good. And maybe it is him. That's just him. That's just who he is. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think that, when it comes to things like that, like this type of record, that's just the vibe that I get from it, me personally. But I think the record is dope. I think he's dope. I think the beat is there. I think the mixing is really on point as well. For that, I got to give it a solid 8, man. I like the joint. I think it's dope. It's just that I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just basing it as first time watcher, first time listener, and that's really what it is, bro. And music is very subjective, but that's what I think. Majority chat says yes. So listen, Jay Alex, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD, and not for nothing, you deserve to be on this HITBOARD, to be in the running to win that $100 tonight. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up in queue. We have this one right here. This is submitted by Kairos Rich. He says, house I own and no Fenty. He's not bad, bro. Trust me, he's not bad. He's dope. It's just I wish it just had crazier visuals. I don't know. It's not his outfit, XT. It's not his outfit. Trust me, it's not his outfit. It's not.
I guess just what she wants me to feel that it's just.
It's called Envy.
You looking dead.
We're Rudoverse.
I'm thankful for
Let's go.
living, trying to find my way to heaven, going with the flow, but at the same time, no, hopeless floating ain't the way to grow. Gotta work towards a dream. Helps I got a good team to stop me tearing at the seams. Seems like I got an air about me that feels your green. Riding from your jealousy, oh, it can make you so mean. You can find things about me to envy. Mad to have to sing the sad song, cause it couldn't last long. You were dead wrong, bringing all that hell. Still wish you well, so I'ma say.
Yo, what happened? What the fuck?
I guess just what she wants me to feel, that it's just, oh well.
You looking deadly 7. I'm thankful for every 11. Trying to find my way to heaven, going with the flow, but at the same time, no, hopeless floating ain't the way to grow. Gotta work towards a dream. Helps I got a good team to stop me tearing at the seams. Seems like I got an air about me that feels your green. Riding from your jealousy, oh, it can make you so mean. You can find things about me to envy. Mad to have to sing the sad song, cause it couldn't last long. You were dead wrong, bringing all that hell. Still wish you well, so I'ma say my 2 cents for wishing wells. Cause oh well can't stop you from drowning yourself in no wells. Got to help yourself. And I'd be mad too if I lost someone who loved me like I loved you. Cause oh well can't stop you from drowning yourself in no wells. Got to help yourself. And I'd be mad too if I lost someone who loved me like I loved you.
Right there. That one's called Envy. Rude over. It's just a demo. 73% of the chat won on that one saying, but listen, bro, I think this one, it just needs to be reworked. Mix-wise, in a lot of different avenues, I think this needs to be reworked. It's not a bad record. It has a cool, laid back, I like the beat. Real boom bap-esque type of feel to it, but I think it does need work, man, within the vocals too. I think the vocals are very laid back, and I think the mixing is kind of like hurting it, to be honest with you. I think the mixing is not making the record feel the way it should, to say the least. But decent record, it's not a bad joint. It just needs to be reworked. I think it needs to be re-recorded with a little bit more confidence, I think, in the vocals, and then also mixed down a little bit better. But you know, it is dope though. Chris Blaze says, stop hating on J. Alex. Stop judging people off the book of the cover. White, black, Asian, Spanish people come from the hood. My boy from Brooklyn, stop playing on his name. Nobody's playing on anybody's name, bro. Just so you know. Like, I don't think it's that, bro. Blaze, man. That's for one thing, that never happens on the show, dude. I keep this very simple. And I keep this very honest on every aspect of the word. It's like anybody. People can say that about anything, though. Any negative thing that you would say or anything that should be improved on or something that you don't think, somebody say, oh, he's a fucking hater. You know what I mean? Like, it's always going to happen. You're not going to please everybody with every single critique that you give. But it's the truth. It's the reality of it. And that's just what it is. I don't know what's going on in the chat other than that. I can just tell you that for me, what I'm saying as a host, that was not the case at all. And if anybody knows you watch the show long enough, man, you know I'm not about that. I'm about love, peace, and understanding and respecting the craft too. But at the same exact time, this is you have to be upfront on what you think. Everybody has different opinions. So, listen, guys, I want to let you know that I appreciate every single last one of you. I have like 60 other submissions. Can't get to them, unfortunately. But I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time right here. It does not stop like clockwork unless I'm on vacation, holiday, or I'm just not feeling well. But for the most part, I'm probably one of the most consistent ones you're going to find in this music review world. Every Monday and Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern time. You know I'm here. You know I'm showing you love. But before I go, I'm doing this right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be spinning this wheel. Now, this wheel is going to be deciding who's taking home $100 cash right now. So I'm going to be spinning the wheel right now. So right here, I'm going to be spinning to see who takes home $100 cash. Whoever wins, please hit me up on IG or email me with your PayPal address. It's going to be Wisdom. My main man, Wisdom. Congratulations, baby. You won a Hondo, my good sir, Wisdom. But that's not all. Guys, I'm going to be spinning the wheel twice more. Second one right here is going to be winning a contact list that has for people for film and television to get your music out there. It's going to be Ghost Carter. Ghost Carter. Oh my God, I spelled that wrong there. It says Ghost Catfurter. Ghost Carter. Congratulations. Now I'm going to be spinning again another time. They're going to be winning a contact list for film and television to get their music out on those platforms. It is going to be Mandy X. Congratulations, Mandy X. So Mandy X, Ghost Carter, you guys won the contact list for A&Rs for film and television. And then also congratulations to Wisdom for winning the $100 this week. Guys, I do this every single week. I want to let you know this, bro. No matter what it is that you do in life, man, no matter what it is, never lose sight of what you love. Obviously, every single one of you love creating music. You guys love the art form of this. Don't ever lose sight of that. Don't let anybody's critiques, whether it be mine, chats, family, friends. If you love to do this and you believe in this shit and you're not great, you're great, there's always room to grow no matter what. So I'm one of those type of people, man. I always show love to people. I know people's strengths and I know people's weaknesses, at least from my perspective on things within music, man. And I think you guys are amazing for being you, for being artists, creators. It's a very sensitive world to be an artist. It's a very sensitive place to be when you're an artist, man. And at the end of the day, man, it's all love. We do this to build together. And I'll tell you one thing, the real thing about this show is the networking that happens on it. Continue to keep joining the show. If I did not play your record, do not get discouraged. Again, I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Again, I'm going to be on again this coming Monday. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. There are a lot of music review streams out there, but let me tell you something. There's only one SOB, StayOnBeat community, and I love you guys. I appreciate you for that. Just so you guys know as well, I'm going to be running this artist competition. Is going to be going down next month. And I'm looking forward to it, man. I hope everybody partakes in it. Everybody that submits to it will also get like their plays here on the show as well. I'm going to be announcing it, and almost $2,000 worth of prizes and cash are going to be given out to the top 3 winners of the show as well. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Again, good night. God bless. Stay safe. Follow my IG at StayOnBeat. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. Again, I will see you this coming Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. There's a lot of motherfucking music review streams out there, but there's only one SOP gang for life, baby. I love you. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. We are out. Yeah. You guys killed it tonight, though. I ain't gonna lie. You guys murdered it. We out, baby.